Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Wintermute 2025. We're going to go ahead and you guys asked me to play this, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to give it another shot before March 31st comes out and we get episode 5. So we're going to work our way through chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go ahead. Let me just do this right quick. Let me hit that transition right fast for you, and we'll get going. All right, so Karabi had asked, am I going to do this on hard mode? Where is the settings for that? Is it on start here, or if I go back, I couldn't find it. So I'm not sure. Under options, I don't see accessibility. I don't see the difficulty on this. I don't see a problem doing it on hard. Does anybody know where it is? Under controls, it's not under there. Key bindings. Nope. Oh, under new game, so just go back. Well, it's episodes. Episode 1. I've already gone through. It says I haven't gone through episode 4, and I know I have because we've played it twice. It'll prompt me. Okay, that's fine. All right, there we go. All right, so here we go. Okay, green survivor for new players, capable survivor. Wildlife is sparse, but you can seek it out. Survival elements are challenging, but resources are plentiful. Hardened survivor. Veteran players looking for a punishing survival experience. What hostile wildlife is common will hunt you down. All survival elements are tuned to be particularly... Yeah, this is basically interloper, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. That's fine. I play interloper all the time anyway, so that's the most difficult, so... Or stalker, you know. So we can do that. And we're gonna go chapter 1. Now, if I die and we have to start over, that'd be embarrassing, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I turned off the music. Okay, there is no music. If I hear any music on this, I am going to mute this this desktop audio because I'm not going to. Joel Baker? Is he Mackenzie? Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and I'll just mute it because I can't have a DMCA claim on my channel from this. We already had one once, and I had to redo this back in 2021. We had to play the first episode or the second episode twice because I had to delete it. If we go back on my channel, you'll see that was a redo. So this is actually going to be a hard mode. I should actually while this is doing its thing, hang tight. Let me go ahead and let me edit that, and we're going to say chapter 1, episode 1. Let's see. Hard mode. Let me do that. Hang on. There we go. I'll save that. All right, new title. There you go. Let's go ahead and pop back in. I can save and load in. That's okay. We'll just go through the credits. Give people credit where credit is due. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And it makes sense for me to do hard mode anyway, just because I mean, we play the hardest, most difficult version of this game every day. So to do anything otherwise would be doing a disservice to my skills. So, and besides, it'll be more exciting for you guys. I do love some of this animation though. Now I wonder, does anybody know, have they added anything from the survival side of things to Wintermute, or is it just like it always has been? Raphael. The Long Dark. Here we go. Okay, guys. So this should be pretty good. Yeah, I got dinged last time. I got a strike, not a strike, but they were going to claim the revenue. So the people who played the music, the artist, which makes sense. All right, here we go. Here we go. The plane has crashed. We've been separated from our ex-wife, which is probably a good thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I got this in my hand. Hey, I forgot about this. That's my first knife.
Astrid!
Ow. I'm left-handed. "12 hours earlier." All right, Jackrabbit Hangar. Yeah.
Joker.
The Joker.
Seems about right.
Yeah, it does. By the way, if you guys want to hear his voice any higher, let me know.
Another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
No doubt. That's my life. Let's grab some matches. Let's grab some firewood. Grab a couple tinder plugs. Let's go ahead and start a fire. Is there any fuel? What do we got in here? I'll take that cooking pot. Newsprint roll. Can I use that booze as fuel? I don't think so. No. Okay. Map.
Great Bear Island. Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful. Not much reason to go there these days, since the quakes and all.
All right. Well, you know what? We're just going to take a chance on this. You know what? No, I'm not. There's bound to be some fuel around here somewhere, some accelerant. Right? This is what we do. Let's go over here and see if I can find some accelerant and make it 100%, so you don't have to use one match. Hey, wait. Oh, can I not pick this up? I can't pick up the jerry cans. All right, there's some herbal tea. We'll take that. We're going to need it. Well, actually, I don't think you get anything. I don't think you can take anything with you, can you? There we go. Oh, can I pick these books up? No, I can't pick up the hammer either. There we go. Take these.
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get colder every year. Well, here we are, old girl. Your best flights may be behind you, but you're still beautiful to me. And anyways, you're all I've got. I'd sure love to give you one last great adventure.
If you only knew, Mackenzie. If you only knew. Oh, what do you got in here? Where's my accelerant at, dude? Take the candy bar.
Those were better days.
Who is this? Is that her? Oh yeah, that's his ex. That's what happens, man. You got to keep on keeping on, buddy. All right, let's start the fire. I thought I was going to get a better, more than 75% out of this, but I don't think I am. All right, let's light her up because I don't have a torch. How Canadian, he's drinking Crown Royal rye. My mom used to drink Crown Royal back in the day. I remember her going to the liquor store and grabbing those, and then she'd give us the bag as kids. All right, let's go ahead and add all the fuel. Because I'm going to be out of here in a minute, so I may as well grab some torches if I can. I don't think I get to keep anything on my trip, but we're going to grab some torches anyway. You're tired, take a nap. I'm taking a nap. It looks like this is pretty much the same as it always has been. The torches are less random than they used to be. I mean, than they are now. Like right now, the type of torch you get, or the amount of torch you get, is going to be. All right, we're going to do this. One hour until boiled. All right, that's a half gallon of water. I'm just gonna let that burn out, I think. Let's go take a nap, huh? Let's go ahead and I'll eat that candy bar. Drink the water. Now I looked over my last playthrough, and it looks like that chapter 1 takes about 6 hours to do. Now that was before I played this before, and we've been playing this for so many years. It might be faster, but I think we're only going to do 3 hours today and 3 hours tomorrow for chapter 1. Whoa, that's a lot of shit, dude.
Jackrabbit remote transport, Mackenzie.
Hang on. All right, sorry about that. Hang tight, hold.
Speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa,
stubborn and
whoa,
listen?
slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know you need the money. The weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Hello, Will.
All right, hang tight.
What are you
This
doing
music is not copacetic, dude.
Been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years.
All right, I'm going to mute that. So I apologize.
What brings you...
I'm going to take the chance on this one. I don't think this actually
Are you safe?
is going to get. They're going to ding me.
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
I turned off the music.
Right. So you're still a doctor.
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and
Bear. There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Bisman, thank you very much for that membership.
Still
I
trying to
appreciate it,
save the
man.
world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie, Will, I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
At least she still trusts you.
Questions. Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that
bomb.
thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
The weather out there is bad. Bad. When it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight.
There's a lot of history
Better
there, though,
buckle up
Janet.
tight, because it's going to be a rough ride.
But just because two people don't see eye to eye doesn't mean they can't trust each other. But you know what? When that bad blood hits,
Let's see. 2 people plus enough fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo.
you know what I would really like to see is for them to
We're too
balance their
heavy.
audio
Those
better
roads
than they
will
have. And I
get
talked
there.
about this before.
I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
No, you select cargo optional. Well, where's my freaking... Can I take this now? I can't. How about a hammer? You are a hammer. You are a hammer. Load Astrid's gear into the plane. Wait.
The distress pistol kit is heavy, but Astrid's a doctor, so we're covered there. Water, energy bars, purification tablets. Breakfast of champions.
Give me my parka. Won't let me. I got to put this in the plane
Mysterious
first.
cave. Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long.
All right, all of this is going in there.
Just need to grab my parka and we can
Well, I can only do 33 pounds, so I gotta figure out whether okay, I don't want the distress pistol then, and I don't care about food right now because I know we're going to be close to Grandmother's house, so we're going to take the first aid kit. That's probably my best bet. I only take one of the three, so it's either the first aid kit or the emergency food or the distress pistol kit. Take the flare gun. Why? You think? All right, that's fine. I can make bandages, huh? Yeah, that is a weapon. All right, that's fine. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me drop this stuff. Drop that. Drop that. I mean, I got 6 torches on me and 11 matches. I don't really need... Well, you know what, though? Hang tight. Let's do this. What's in here? Oh, I can't get in those? I saw this earlier. Oz would have a fit. But I don't know if I have... actions... Grab your parka. That's all I got to do. All right, let's do that. I'm moving pretty slow, too, but that's fine. It won't let me grab my parka. There it is. Yeah, they lost their son. Their son died for some reason. Because it said it won't bring him back. So they, yeah.
You're still wearing it.
Huh? Wearing what?
Your wedding ring, buddy.
Your ring. Our ring.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Look. I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
Well, you obviously haven't moved on that much if you're still wearing the ring.
Seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher? Doctor, what's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor? That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
But I did. The choice I made. I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not...
No. It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to
Mackenzie,
say.
not now.
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
Wah, wah, wah.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit!
You guys know anything about
What's
planes,
happening?
but
No power
man,
means we're going down.
if those flaps are
Hold
dead,
tight.
it's rough. The fact that they made it out alive is amazing. Especially in that territory. In that terrain, the fact they made it out at all is blows my mind. I mean, it's a video game. I get it, but still. All right, here we go. We got to pull this piece of metal out of our hand. There we go. I got to get that flare gun.
Astrid.
Look, Robbie, you'd be amazed at how often that happens.
Astrid!
Most of my life, I've been Mackenzie. All right, let's go in here right quick.
Must have gone right through the windshield.
You're lucky you survived an
Trees
80-foot
broke my
fall.
Mostly.
No, they're gonna tell at the end they'll let you know. All right, let's grab the book, newsprint. Fire. We're going to need to make a fire right fast. Actually, hang on. Let's go ahead and bandage our hand so I don't bleed out. And what else I got going on here? Okay, I got sprained wrist, sprained ankle. That's okay. Let's get inside where it's warmer. Grab some sticks. We gotta start a fire like now. All right, we're at half health. That should be okay though. Cloth, cloth, fire, fire. All right, let's go ahead and let's start a fire right quick. I should have everything on me, right? Yeah, 95%. That's good. Oh wait, do I have my torches on me? That's a question. I don't think it let me have them. We'll see in a second. Maybe it did. And that right there is, if it let me keep it.
I don't feel so good.
You know, don't worry about
rest
that.
up.
We're gonna rest up. That's 4 hours. Okay, I can't. I have a recycled can on me. I'll make some water. And I don't. What do I have in the way of food? So I've got this as a knife. Okay, I've got no food on me. Let's get warmed up. Let's sleep. Okay, that's gonna take. I can't sleep. We got to do this for water. Boil that. And we'll do another one. Wonder how they're going to tackle the merger of the two storylines. They're probably going to play both characters in the last one, and they'll probably jump between them until you get them together. My idea is this. Okay, here's my idea: is in chapter 5, you'll play as Mackenzie or you'll play as Astrid, and they'll jump between the two. They're on opposite sides of the map, and you got to pull them together. And once they get together, then that will trigger the end of the episode. That's my thought. And you'll have to go through trials for both of them. That's how I would do it if I was going to make the game. Now I don't know if they're going to do it that way, but that would be the smart way to do it, because it's going to jumble your brain. It's going to make you go, okay, wait, I know Mackenzie's over here. I know Astrid's over there. And this is the map. And so we got to go here. And then I got to go there. And then you got to go through all these obstacles. Tells trigger when you're going to play both of them. What? Oh, have they said that? I haven't seen their announcement, so I don't know. Because I want to be surprised. Mackenzie and his new friend are in the wild. Well, we're going to play all this, but I can get all of this done, by the way, before the end of the year. So you guys asked for this way early. I was going to wait until right before March 31st. I was going to wait until March 1st, and I was going to play in March this whole thing. So you guys asked for it way early. So I don't know what to tell you, but I did what you wanted me to do. So here we are. Because you guys are the most important thing. Let's go out and see if we can find some more firewood right quick, because I'm kind of warm. Sticks. I pretty much do what you guys want me to do. All my regular usuals. Unless you guys frustrate me, in which case then I'll do my own thing, but for the most part I try to do. I know I can bust all this stuff down, but I gotta wait for it to get light. I gotta wait for it to get a little bit warmer. Okay, there's another match. Orange soda's good. My food's not terrible.
Need to find something.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's add all the fuel we got here. It's only going to give me 4 hours, but it is almost dawn. So let's go ahead and let's drink this soda. That'll give me 250 calories. And then I think we're going to go ahead and crash out after I boil this water. All right, let's do that. Pick this up. And then I got 4 hours. Let's crash for... Yeah, oh, it wanted me to... Okay, it's not going to give me time. The mechanics in this game are way different than the survival side of things. So there we go.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me.
All right, let's go.
Because she's hurt. Or worse.
Come on, buddy.
I better get back up to the crash site.
Yeah, your exposition is being. Okay, so I didn't pull any torches. I should have pulled torches like a dummy. I didn't pull any. Let's see if we can get some more firewood out in here. I'm going to start another fire. All right, I don't need much. It takes 35 to 40 hours to play. That would be cool. Let's go up here and see if I can find... there should be another couple pieces of wood. I need to get some torches on me. This might do... Actually, this might do the trick. This will be fine. We'll just go start another fire. I'll grab some torches. We'll get out of here. Fortunately, we know the maps because I've been playing this for 7 years. So let's go ahead and start a fire again. 75%. It's not going to be helpful. That's fine. Hopefully this works. I should have pulled a torch last night. That was my bad. The wind's going to keep us from using them, though. That's going to be hard.
That's done.
Okay, that's an hour and 53 minutes. All right, let's pull these torches. The spawns are the same as survival. Not now. They changed the spawns in survival. So I know we're probably going to have to deal with a wolf down here where those rabbits are. Once we get past the plane. I mean, I don't know that. I assume we will. We might be able to make it all the way to Grandmother's house without too much of an issue. Let's go ahead and let's put this away. Let's I pulled way too many torches. We're gonna sit here and I'm just gonna. We could do one more batch of water. No, I can't. That's 40 minutes. Never mind. We're just going to sit here and get warmed up. All right, that's going to be good. Grab a torch so I don't have to use a freaking flare. I mean, not flare. So I don't have to use a match. We're going to get out of here. This will help. We're still pretty damn cold. I thought I had my jacket on me. Is my jacket not on? Okay, I thought I grabbed my jacket, but it's not on my body. Unless that's my jacket. What is that? That's my shirt and my sweater, but not my jacket. It must be up there. All right, let's grab these. I'm not overburdened yet.
Climb that.
I know you can. I know you can. All right, let's go. Now the question is, am I going to need the rose hips? We're going to grab them anyway. Okay, guys, it's only been 4 years since I played this story mode, so it's going to be, I mean, so if I make some mistakes and you see them, if you would let me know, for those of you who are playing this right now, I would appreciate it. I mean, granted, we've been playing the Long Dark constantly for the last 7 years, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Even on the hard mode, it should be fine. What's my carry weight looking like? 16 out of 66. I got plenty of carry weight right now. All right. I have never put something through the center of my hand. Can you imagine how painful that would be?
Finally made it.
All right, here's the plane. That flare gun should be in here. If I can get to it. Unless it got kicked out.
Plane. Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end.
Kick it off.
Fingers feel numb.
Search for Astrid. All right, cloth. Orange soda. There's my jacket. Let's go ahead and put that on. All right, it's on.
Astrid's back.
There's that. There's a case. You're going to make me drop my torch? It's going to go out.
Locked.
It's only a three-digit combination. It wouldn't it would take like
Whatever's
a
in
few
this
hours
case,
to get into that.
Astrid was ready to die for
Let's
it.
go ahead and let's drop this.
I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Come on. Give me my torch. There we go. All right, mittens, antibiotics. So we're covered head. We have our head covered. We've got our There's my flare gun. The 3 shells. And a flare. Alright. By the way, this is hard mode, ladies and gentlemen, so if you haven't played the hard mode, we're going to hit reload. That way I've got one in the chamber. Going to put that away in case I need it for later. Alright, so look for clues. I don't know what else you want me to look for, dude. Hang on. Okay, this is just stuff that I should know, that newbies don't know about. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I know I'm supposed to be looking for clues, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I know where I need to be, but I don't know what it's asking me to do, if there's anything in this area. I'm just going to grab all the firewood I can. I know Grandmother's going to ask for a bunch of stuff, because she's blind. All right.
She definitely passed through here.
Here we go.
And in a hurry.
That's what it is. All right, so let's drop this. 5 more torches. We might want to start a fire, actually, and get warmed up, but I don't want to wait too long. It's almost dark again. We got to hurry. Oh, the combination is an Easter egg. It's a verse from the Bible, really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's neat. Genesis 9:13, God places his rainbow in the clouds as a sign of his promise and never destroy the earth by flood again, symbolizing hope and covenant. Yeah, no, not by flood, but by fire. That's always the argument. I know that verse, actually. It was after Noah and the big old flood that wiped out almost all of humanity. Because that legend's been around forever in all over the world. So it did happen. It's just a matter of, you know, what they believed in at the time.
Astrid.
So the promise is you'll never destroy it by flood again. But he didn't say nothing about fire. Sorry, I'm not here to get religious on you guys. I've studied a bunch of different stuff. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't have any rocks. I need stones. Can I throw stones? Let's get some stones. Hang tight. Oh, the rainbow's the Aurora. That's the irony in it. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, good job, devs. Cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty nifty. Let's go ahead and let's since I've got this right here...
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
It could have been Astrid, but I don't know if it was. 75% is the best I can do. Let's see if we can get this lit, and then I'm going to grab some stones while I get warmed up. We're going to get warmed up for a second. I don't really need it, but I want to get down to Grey Mother's house before it gets dark.
All right.
Yeah, baby, let's go. Dinner time. Actually, I've got food. And I smell. So this is on purpose. Can I drop something? Nope, wait. I can drop, okay, we can drop decoys. That's good. Let's get this guy too. Uh-oh, he ran away. Any cattails? See if there's any cattails around here. We're gonna get down to Mountain Town in a minute, but let me do this. So I'm on hard mode, so I'm only gonna find very minimal resources here. And I got 1, 2, 3 cattails, 4 cattails. There's 2 here, 5 cattails. There's 1 here. That's my second. That's my third. That's my fourth. I thought I saw another one. Did I see another one? Yeah, here we go. So there's my fifth. All right, so that's good. Go ahead and grab these stones. I don't need a lot of them, but I do need a few because I'm gonna have to get past that wolf, which is fine. I can drop it as a decoy. There's 2 more rabbits here. Let's see if we can't get both of them. If an Aurora hits, I'm gonna be bummed, but it should be fine. Oh, what? I missed him. Obviously, Captain Obvious. Hang tight. Let's do this. Here we go. Really? That was weird. I should have hit him with that. You guys know me. I rarely miss my rabbits, but occasionally I do.
Wait.
But the mechanics might be a little bit different here.
Warming up again.
The aiming might be a little bit off. Or I could just be off this morning. It's possible. What? See? No. That's some horse. Okay, you know what? Fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm okay with this. We'll go ahead and we'll grab some more torches. I've got some stones. I'm going to pick up that rabbit and we're going to use it as a decoy on the way down. All right, let's go. I smell. I'll get his attention. Yeah, we're just wasting time now. He's still eating the same thing. Which means he's my gatekeeper. Oh, it's a deer. If I go wide, we should be fine.
Too cold to think.
I'm going to drop this as a decoy. In case he wants to come after me.
Whoa. Looks like some kind of radio tower. I must be closer to civilization than I thought.
Yeah, you're not wrong about Methusela, Karabi. Gotta say, I'm not hating the fact that Hinterland's creator is Christian. Not that there's anything wrong with other religions. I'm just saying I am who I am, so. We are cold and we are losing health, but I'll get it back. As long as I can get down there before it gets too cold. Robbie, I think you're right. I do. And we're going to get down to Grey Mother's house. I'm going to have some resources. So, of course, we've got the whole town too. So, she's going to ask for a whole bunch of food. We got to get her all of her food. So, and I'm delaying a little bit more than I did before. So it might be more than 2 episodes. I don't think so. I think I'm going to do 3 or 4 hours today, and then whatever it takes for tomorrow.
Someone's just sitting here, frozen. What the hell?
Painkillers will work. There's a box up in here too, right? Oh, not in the story mode, I guess, huh? Okay. That's fine. We got to get down before the Aurora hits. I'm assuming there's going to be an Aurora. Let's change out torches because I don't want it to burn out during exposition. There we go.
Look. Smoke from that chimney.
Grey Mother.
That means someone's home.
Little pig, let me in. Boom!
Hello? Anyone out there? What happened here?
She shot him, and they bled out. That's what happened. There's my hatchet. Leather's good. Leather's good. All right.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Yep, that's okay. All right.
I could eat anything. Hello? Anybody here?
There's no well-fed bonus in this either, is there? I don't know, Karabi. I mean, if you want to walk me through them, maybe.
Hey. Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
You haven't seen anything.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Okay. Well, who are you?
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to.
Cool name, though.
Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hands. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe. Because Grey Mother can't see. They
Dun
were
dun
wrong.
dun.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
Yup. 100%. Let's talk about the town.
Where are we?
Milton, a forgotten town deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm, and my compass was acting funny.
Hi, Fry.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to. Or get out of. Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Which are you?
I have what I need. At least I did, before the bad men came. Now I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Some things come through so sharp, others like a dream. Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
Okay, are you hurt?
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grey Mother.
It seems they did.
All right, so let's go ahead and go supplies.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. Do you have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover. And without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, you see what you can remember about the night of the lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Okay, outsider. Grandmother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
Dude, be talking about yourself in the third person, you're nuts.
Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
All right.
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
All right, mainlander.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
Okay,
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
she just
The
told
power
you.
went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
By the way, I want to apologize for Hinterland, guys. Their audio levels are up and down throughout this entire thing. I think they're trying to go for drama. They want dramatic. They want a dramatic playthrough. But when it comes to live streaming it, it's kind of hard for you guys to hear some stuff. I apologize, or it's way too loud for you guys. So I thank you for your patience. Right, voices.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave.
You should have gone
They
with
said
them.
there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
All right, that's it. I think that's everything we got. All right, so we're gonna find supplies to keep Grave Mother safe, and for the map. So this is the map, the entire map. Shortwave tower. We've got the gas station. This is the Grave Mother house. We've got the church, but it didn't show anything else. It didn't even show the old house down below. It would be over here. It'd be right there. So, all right. Now I'm gonna have to rest here in a minute, but I gathered some cattails, so let's eat those. Drink this first. And then, can I pull torches out of here? No, but I can add. This is a perpetual fire, so I could make water. How much water do I have? Yeah, we need water. Which is nice, because that'll allow me to do what I got to do. Let's do this right quick. Light our torch. Well, I can't light my torch from the fireplace? Well, that's a bummer. Alright, so I can't grab those. And I can't see anything without using a match. So we're going to use a match. Now, there's a pot. I'm going to grab that. There's another pot. All right, we don't have skillets. I can't get into these cabinets. I'll take the
I'll be hungry later.
That's 62%. I don't trust that, but I'm going to grab it. There's some water. We need 800 or 8,000 calories. Nothing's in there. I need to get her 8,000 calories is what I got to do. So let's go ahead and let's see. Check the gas station for more supplies. And stock her food with 8,000 calories. I'm going to go to bed after I boil this water. I'll take the sewing primer book, the sewing kit. That'll give me enough water for now. I'm going to go to bed. In the morning, we'll get her the food she needs. Let's go ahead and let's eat these cattails. No, they do, Janet. I'm sure they do. Yeah, yeah. Landmarks will show up as I go along. Right now, I gotta go. I gotta get to the gas station, but I need a pry bar to get into it. I'm gonna eat all my cattails. And I'm going to crash for the night. All right, we'll drink our fill. All right. And then don't forget, this is hard mode, guys. So I was down to less than half health, so we gotta get her health back up. Okay. We're full health, which is nice. There's no crowbar needed for the store. Oh, okay. See, guys, I've been playing on hard mode forever. I can't get this curtains either. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna chill out here for a minute. I'm going to dump this sardine can in the refrigerator. Okay. That's 300 calories. And we're going to wait till it gets light. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's do this. Since it's a perpetual fire, it's fine. We're going to wait 2 hours. I'm going to cook this water. Now I can see what I'm doing. All right, so hopefully the weather's decent. Let's crouch. All right, we're good. All right, that wolf just went after a rabbit, so we should be set for a minute. Let's go down in here. I saw a note on the door, and I didn't see. I didn't grab it. Let's go. Let's crouch and go back outside. Hang tight. All right, we're going to grab that, and we're going to read that in a second. All right, the union letter says what? I'm going up in temp. That's good. Learn to mend and maintain clothing. Repair 3 clothing items. That's fine. She needs her firewood bin filled, too. 12 items? It should be easy. Or 12 days worth. Might be 12 days worth. Here we go. Dear members, due to global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately able to remain in operation. All banking services are hereby suspended until further notice. Sucks to be you! All right, let's go ahead and grab that toque. Should be able to wear this toque. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it just made me wear it. That's fine. It's not like the survival at all. Like I said, it's only been 4 years since I played this game. Oh, rum drunk. No, we died yesterday. I died yesterday, so we're doing the story mode.
Hope I can still eat this.
I don't need that. Bank manager's house key.
The key to the bank manager's house.
No, where is the bank manager's house? Right now, where? I don't see it. How'd I die? I wasn't paying attention and I died of the cold. And then we tried to respawn, and I got killed by a cougar. Ironically enough. Yeah, it was very ironic. Rum Drunk coming in for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Rum Drunk. Hey, there's my coffee. There's that coffee. Now, we can technically use that as food in Grandmother's house. Herbal tea is amazing. Although we are getting our health back really fast. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, while I'm doing this, guys, Turtle Magic, Adrian Waller, Joyce Williams, Isaac Cook, Shane Parker, Little Aya, Michael Brooke Hauser, Annie Savage, Miss Weed Lady, Miss Weed Lady, that's funny, and Kaylee. You guys have just been rum drunked. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Helping keep the lights on, bro. 32 is the number. 31. And then 14. 32, 14. Let's swing this around. So 32, 14. And then Hold. Papers and a book to catch. That's it. That's all I get. The bank vault.
Locked. Can't get in here yet.
Interesting. All right, well, I need to go to the bank manager's house to be able to get the key to get into the vault. Or the code. And I'm looking for a pry bar, too. I don't see one. I thought we had one later in here, but I guess not. All right. What's my carry weight looking like? 54 out of 66. Let's dump what we don't need. Oh, shoot. Well, I've got a bunch of rose hips. And we're going to be picking up a bunch of stuff. So what I think I'm going to do is go back to Grandmother's house, drop everything I don't need. Crouch. Relax, Janet. I'm going to do it. All right? Everything in its own time. We're going to plop all this in here. That. These. And that. 8.42 out of 12. I'm going to drop everything I don't need here. So actually, I need a box. Or make a ton of rose hips. I can't put that. I got so many. I don't want to drop these, man. Because they're a pain in the ass to pick up. Let's put it. Let's see if I've got anything else up in here. I can't get in any cabinets. I should be able to get up and over this, I think. There it is. And get back behind here. There's nothing there. I can't even get into it. That's messed up. Okay, that's fine. Lily's trunk key. Okay. Remember, I have not played the storyline in like 4 years. So what I think I'll do go to the freezer, it'll throw those in the freezer, I guess. Number one, I don't need that. I can cook up a bunch of roast hips later. I don't need those. I can fix my clothes. It wants me to fix my clothes 3 times. So what we'll do is we will repair this. That's 1. And then fix this. That's 2. And then this will be 3. That took care of what it wanted me to do, but I need to be able to make sure I'm going to be good. There's that. Those boots are okay. These need to be fixed. Come on. All right, I need some cloth. What did it open up for the map? Oh, we're going to need to eat. Eat that candy bar. All right, let's go. We're going to head out. We'll catch everything on the way back, I think. I just need to not get eaten by wolves. My carry weight's at 32 now, so I got 30 pounds of carry weight. That's good. Let's grab some firewood along the way. Bear with me. See if we can make it without having to deal with a wolf. Looking for a rifle. There's another flare shell. There's a coal. That's nice. If you find any money, put in the cash register. Why? Oh, Methusela! I'm going to grab that lantern, Methusela. Forgot you were here, dude. I'm not even going to talk to you yet. I'm grabbing all the food. You can suck it, old man. Talk to you when I'm ready, boy. This makes you feel like a thief? I don't blame you. I get it. Because, I mean, he's sitting there next to his fire and you just, like, robbing the place. And he didn't seem to care. I understand. We got a job to do, though. I'll talk to him in a minute, as soon as I completely loot this whole place. Okay, I don't have a second pair of socks. Oh, I do. Hang on. Oh, I put them on automatically. That's what that was. That's fine. Bandage, more antibiotics. A bedroll, baby. I don't think I need that too, do I? No. Let's go ahead and drop it. I mean, well, I could harvest it. Let's do that. And then I can try to fix my pants again. Yeah, you're not wrong. Janet, you're not wrong. Got it. Highway robbery. Hey, bud, sorry to leave you hanging like this with the storm and the power and everything, but it sounds like it's all gone to hell at the upper bridge tonight. Car's broken down. A mess. In some rich mainland, you won't budge from his truck. Probably thinks we're all a bunch of bandits waiting to rip him off. Usual story. Anyway, me and Jason are going to go up there, and we're going to see if we can talk some sense into him before the storm even gets even worse. I'll sort you out in the morning. Thanks, Peter. Okay, well, we'll take that. All right. Did I get everything? If I did, we can talk to the old man. Nope, sure didn't. This would be a decent amount. The energy drink is nice. You said if I found any money, throw it in the freaking... Why? I mean, I can. Not sure why you want me to, but alright. Alright, let's talk to him. What's this? It was walking stick.
Well, another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escaped the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. But you can call me Methusela. I'm here to witness the passing of an age.
What do you mean, the passing?
Don't you see the signs?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Is that right?
Yeah. And this whole place feels strange and empty.
The quakes changed everything here years ago. Great Bear's back was broken, and it's been laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse of an apocalypse, you and I? No one thought the world would end this way, but how could they not have seen it?
It's probably just a storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world, discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running. People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains. Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, okay then. Oh, there's a granola bar, a candy bar. We're not very hungry right now, so that's not terrible. I think what we'll do... Is this a permanent fire? It is. Alright, let's go ahead. Wait, hang on a second. How much coffee do I have? I know I've got some coffee, right? Let's... How much water do I have? 1.34 gallons. Let's go ahead and let's cook up some more coffee. Each one of those is 100 calories. I think I'm going to want to keep some of it, but... Okay, so I'm out of water. Oh, I'm not out of water. This will keep me going for a minute. Cool. We'll use up all of our water, I think. And then we'll do an herbal tea. Do 2 herbal teas. Alright. That's good. Go ahead and pick this up. We're going to go out the back door. I'm going to go up top. What's my carry weight looking like? 57 out of 62. Actually, no, let's go drop some stuff off. Going to head back out this way. It's going to be dark soon, too. All these houses are blocked off. Let's see if we can find a pry bar. Hey, girl, that grumpy jerk at Orca left the back door open, so I snuck in there and took some stuff. I thought we might need it for when we get out of here. I can't wait to get over to the mainland with you, where we can finally be together for real. I'll meet you there tomorrow night like we planned. I stashed the stuff near that big fallen tree in the marshy area behind St. Christopher's. You know where we met that one time and drank your dad's contraband. We're going to grab that. That actually gave me... I don't think these visors have anything on them anymore. It's a story mode. Let's jump in here right quick. I might spend the night here, actually, just because I'm getting tired and it's going to be dark soon. Let's go ahead and see what we can find in here. Grab that for firewood. Okay, I'm going to eat that cooked rabbit right now. Is that 100%? 78%. I shouldn't get sick, I don't think. I don't remember what the rules are as far as food poisoning goes on this. I have to make the tea and the bandages. I made the tea already, and I made bandages already too. What do you mean? Hang on, I'll look it up in a second. Give me a minute. All right, so that's fine. Okay, now we can get in the cabinets here. This is good. I guess you just can't get in Grey Mother's cabinets for whatever reason. And this is hard mode, so if you guys are used to finding more stuff, it's because you're on easy mode or you're on mid mode. This is hard mode. Another tin of coffee is great, dude. Tin of sardines. Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, I think if there's a bed up here, we'll crash out here tonight. And get out in the morning. There's no bed. Okay, well, that solves that. We can just head over to Grey Mother's, I guess. Grape soda. Alright, so what we're going to do... We're going to head out and drop everything off at Grey Mother's. That's the worst condition possible. We don't need to worry about the condition of the food for her. We just need 8,000 calories. It doesn't really matter. Okay, there's 2 more cabins we're going to check in the morning. Yeah, I grabbed the sleeping bag. I've got it. I could sleep there, but we're just going to go this way, I think. We're fine. Let's go ahead and drop all of the firewood. We don't need any firewood right now, so that can go there. This. Oh, I don't know if this counts or not. Let's do 4 of the books. Are we full? I don't understand. I don't know if we're full or not. Let's go back inside.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, let's go ahead and go with durability. I'm going to drop all the lower durability items in there. Not that. I want to keep that. The peaches. Dog food. Peaches. Actually, I will dump that. There's just 600 calories a pop, so we'll do those. That's fine. And the sardines. I'll drink soda pop for now. We'll have plenty. I'm not worried about that. Where are we at now? Return to Grey Mother. Did I do it all? Maybe I did.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices passing through town. I can hear them just outside the window. It's windy, but the voices carry. They are yelling. Her voice, it passes through town. She's running. She's alone, calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard, walking stick. He seemed a little odd.
Doesn't sound like anyone from Milton. Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
The old man outside of town, Methusela, he said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse. In the months after the quakes, people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
All right, so it's going to be the bus, and there, of course, is that's highway robbery right there. And then we've got the Milton supply caches, which we found that note for. And then, but right now, I need to look at what I got to do here. Let's see, Gray Mother. So I got her all of her. I got her 8,000 calories and her 12 days worth of fire in her. So we're good. This is done. I have to search the tunnel outside. Okay, that's cool. So it's going to get dark soon, though. Let's go ahead and crash out for the night. I'm going to drink soda pop to keep me going. So let's go ahead and let's waste some time. Let's go 4 hours. All right.
I'm getting weaker.
Now, Janet, I have all the supplies for her. I got them all. I might be a little bit quicker than the average bear. I'm going to go ahead and drink even though I'm not dehydrated, we're going to go ahead and drink all this soda. I'm going to go ahead and just get it out of my inventory. I'm not thirsty right now. Let's go ahead and go to bed. 9 hours. Can you take back the food from the fridge without changing the outcome? I don't know. I'm not going to bother. There's more than enough food, even on hard mode. Doesn't matter. It's fine. All right, daylight again. I'm gonna drink, and I've got enough coffee to keep me going. So we're gonna drink coffee for the rest of the day. I think. I've got a full pot of coffee too, on top of everything else. Okay, can't grab that. What is this? I could break down the table. And we're not gonna. Although, I haven't found a whetstone yet, I don't think. Can I fix that hatchet? Yeah, I don't have a whetstone. Let's go ahead and let's see about our clothing, though. It's 100. I need another jacket for sure. Let's go ahead and let's fix this. Trying to stay as warm as I can. And that's good. That's good. Okay, I need more cloth, but I don't have any on me. Let's get out of here. You don't think it'll let you take it back? We can look. I mean, I don't think it does either, but we can take a look. It's fine. Yeah, you can. I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh no, it won't let you. Nope. You sure can't. Okay, well, once it's in there, you can't do anything with it. All right, let's go check out the, let's do this. I got 6 stones on me. Let's look in here right quick. Maybe I got lucky with the pry bar. Let me go grab whatever we need from over here. These 2 cabins. Okay, we're going to go in here. I'm going to pause the game for a second, guys. I just heard a text message. It might be from my wife. Give me a second here. She should be coming back from Indonesia. Bear with me. That's a negatory. All right.
Use this.
Well, I don't know. Can I use it? That's a question. Is it better than what I've got? No, it's not. I'm going to drop it. That's fine. I'm going to put this away. Whoops.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, cardboard matches are fine, I guess. All right, so what we got here? Tearful letter. I don't want to do this, but I don't have any choice. I just can't stay in Milton anymore. It's just too empty and sad. I know I promised to stick with you through thick and thin, but I never signed up for this. I'm sorry. I'll send food when I get to the mainland. I hear they have more of it there. More there. Love, N. Okay. Well, that was a bummer for you, buddy.
Is it food or?
Yes, 95%. I'll take it. That's good. In fact, I'll eat that right now before it goes bad. Okay. How much water do I have? I think I'm okay on water for now. I'm not going to worry about that. That's empty. There's another pair of thermal underwear. We definitely need to fix those. Let's go ahead and throw the... Oh, I already have those. Never mind. Oh, it automatically... See, it automatically does that for you. It's such a weird difference between survival and story mode. Grab that book. It's another flare shell, a t-shirt. I don't need that. I mean, we need the cloth so I can fix that those clothes, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go to the other one. Oh, that's a bank manager's key. Okay, we had the bank manager's key. We unlocked it, which means we're probably going to be able to get into that vault if I can find the key to the vault or the combination. I need a piece of paper that gives me the combination.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yeah, I'll eat that. That's fresh food, right? That's a 67%. I might get sick. We'll see. I've got antibiotics on me though. Okay, it didn't make me sick. Let's drink this. That tightens me up a little bit. That's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's see. There's another pack of matches behind that bowl. Yeah.
This'll come in handy.
I don't think I have antiseptic. Let's look at our med kit right quick. So I've got antiseptic, I got 3 bandages, I've got painkillers, and I've got 18 antibiotics. Plus I've got a Go energy drink. So I think we're okay on that. Well, that's another herbal tea. That's amazing. I will take that can opener, but I don't have one. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll find it. Janet. It's around here somewhere.
Excellent.
Orange soda's good. Okay, sweet, sweet. All right. By the way, I want to let everybody know I got 79 people in here right now. Thank you for coming in. I truly appreciate it. We're going to be doing the entire story mode before the end of the year, I think, unless I die. So what we're going to do is, and then on March 31st, we're going to be ready to do episode 5, or well, chapter 5, which is the last chapter in the story mode.
That'll come in.
That's a new simple parka, and I needed it because, yeah, no, that's good. That's really good. That's amazing. All right, that's. But also, if you're looking on Steam and you're seeing the negative recent reviews, the reason for that is because people are so mad that they split the story mode and the survival mode up, so people have to buy both. And they're also mad because it took so long for chapter 5. Don't pay any attention to those negative reviews. It's just bitter people that are being just bitter. They're just being bitter. That's all it is. And they can just be as bitter as they want to be. This is a really, really, really good story. And we're going to burn through it before the end of the year, I think. Maybe. Okay, bank vault code. Here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. 1930-08. Grab that. I don't know if it's going to make me do it on my own or not, but that's the bank code. Another sewing kit's great. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to grab all this cloth because we're going to fix all of our clothing. Those cargo pants I picked up are better than the ones I'm wearing right now, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to fix those up. I'm going to grab this water because we're going to need water. I do have a bedroll. We might just sleep in the bank tonight because I think I've got enough food on me. Yeah, I should be good because I'm already full. Of course, we don't have any of the new food in the survival thing, so there's no potatoes or anything like that. No flour, no oil. Let's grab this. Far territories, right? Yeah. I mean, what I'm saying is, yeah, you got to. They piecemealed it, and because they're trying to make as much money as they could, so they could make their new game. I get it, but us early survivors, like, got what we needed. We got everything from the get-go. It's only the latecomers that are being bitter, and that, fair to them, I guess. But I'm not going to feel sorry for them. Their negative reviews are bullshit, is what I'm saying. This is a good game. This is one of the best survival games of all time. 1930-08 or 930-08? What was it? Was it 19 or 9? $1930-08. I was right in the first place. All right, so we're going 19. $30. Oh, wait. Give me something good. Aha! Take the books. That's trash. Anything else I gotta open? Yeah, if people are that butthurt about it, then they should wait for the sale. That's garbage. I need the bank keys, so I'll take that. Somebody put it. That's a magical chocolate bar. That's a Willy Wonka chocolate bar. You know that, right? It's magical. It's not magical. I'm making that up. All right, well, we got to find all the other keys. I don't know that I'm going to do all that. I still don't have a pry bar. You know what I think we're going to do? Is I think we're going to lay this bedroll down. And I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to fix our clothes right fast. Because I need to fix these cargo pants. Well, they asked their people. They asked their players. They said, "Should we bust it up?" They did ask. They asked permission. People are just bitter. I really don't know what to say about that. All right, I need to harvest these, and I actually have to use the restroom, guys. So what I'm going to do is It's been 2 hours almost. I'm going to go ahead and let me repair that right quick. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pause the game for a second. We're going to go ahead and take a short intermission, and then I'm going to get some coffee, and I'll be right back, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to play a New Orleans crawfish boil during intermission. So let me go ahead and let me pause this right quick, and we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and do this right quick, and guess what? I actually have an intermission title or card right there for you, and then I will be right back. Don't just stay with us. Don't go anywhere. I shall return in about, well, it won't be the whole song. About 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. Alrighty, guys, we're coming back. We're coming back. Don't go anywhere. Here I am. Here I am. Okay, I told you about 5 minutes. Maybe it was 6 or 7. Not even 7. Maybe. Oh, it's 5 minutes and 52 seconds. Okay, I was a minute longer than I said I was going to be. Okay, whatever. Anyway, thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate all 80 of you in here. This is amazing today. All right, so let's go ahead and let's see what we're going to do here. So what I need to do is I need to fix my other clothing right quick. What's this? What is this? What am I seeing here? Okay, I have to go to the tunnel. That's where the bus is. That's easy. That's on the other side. All right, we're going to wait till morning to do that. I'm not going to do that right now. Let's go ahead and I'm going to drink this water. And I've got enough food. I think we're going to be fine. We can just sleep here tonight. I don't see any reason why we have to go back to Grandmother's house and mess with those wolves that are out there. They may or may not be out there. Now, I asked the question about the durability and food poisoning, and somebody said 75%, but with packaged goods it might be 35%. Is that right? Doesn't matter. I'm good. There's more, even on hard mode, there's more food than I've ever seen in Interloper. Really. And I haven't even got started hunting yet. So let's go ahead and let's wait for 4 hours. I've got 2,000 calories on me right now. I don't need to worry about this. And I'm full health. So, but see, that's what got me killed yesterday with that cougar run. We're going to do the cougar run again, by the way, down the road. Oh, there's a well-fed bonus, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. That's amazing. That gives me an extra 10 pounds of carry weight, which is nice. All right, let's go ahead. I think I'm going to try to eat this food. And if I get sick, I get sick because I'm full health. It doesn't matter. Let's go with durability. Let's eat these really, really, really bad sardines. We're going to get sick. Watch. But I want to fill my belly. I didn't get sick? Ha-ha! Let's eat these. Sorry, I'm excited. Anytime I eat sardines and I don't get sick, I get excited. Because they are notorious for giving you food poisoning. All right, we're full, yo. This is great. Let's go ahead and crash for 9 hours. We can go 10 hours, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my bad. Thank you. My fault. See, I made these intermissions, like the starting soon screen and the intermission screen this morning, and I completely I forgot. That's my bad. My bad. Anyway, so you guys missed it, and I apologize. That's my bad. I forgot to flip it. It's a transition thing on OBS. I completely spaced it. My bad. I'm not used to them. I'm used to just like tabbing out and back in. So, yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that. If it happens again, let me know again, but it should be fine. All right, let's go ahead and we're good, I think. Let's go ahead and pick this up. It's morning time. I've got, how many matches do I have now? So I've got plenty of matches now. Now I'm okay. I feel comfortable because now I've got, let's see, that's 36. That is 56. That is 63. That's 75 matches. We got 75 matches in all. So that's fine. Find the cash letter in the back of the burned down schoolhouse. Right. We're going to go there later. We're not going to go right now. That's we've been going for 2 hours. I'm going to go for another hour or two. We might, if I can speed it up, we might actually finish. Let's just light this. Because wolves. And it's warm too. That's really cool. Well, let's go. Okay, some of you have really slow internet. Ellie, I think you're one of them. Everybody should be able to see when I'm playing, right? Okay, we gotta go to the bus. I've already checked that for a rifle. I was looking for a rifle. I don't know that we're gonna actually find anything here in Mountain Town, firearm-wise, but the bus is right here. Hey, Kiki. Hello, Pickle. Yeah, a few of you guys, Pickle, were not you, but a few people were on me about getting back on the Tales. I mean, on the story mode. I wanted to wait until like March 1st, but they wanted me to do it now. So here we go. Newsprint. All right, there's the manifest. We're going to read that in a second. Grab these feathers. Grab that painkiller. Perseverance Mills. This went out? How did this go out? That's some bullshit. I call shenanigans. I don't want to... Well, I don't need... It doesn't matter. I can waste another match. It's fine. I got plenty of matches. We're going to get plenty of matches. I knew what you meant, Pickle. And then I read what you typed, and then we confused everybody. But I knew what you meant. I'm going to hit Grey Mothers again. Cutscene's making him go out. What do you mean? Did that cutscene go black? It shouldn't have. All right. Why do I have crows in the middle of the road right here? What's going on? What died? Oh, there's a wolf. He dropped the deer. Okay, hang tight. This is going to be an issue. This is on purpose. I know it is. Let's go ahead and drop this right quick. Let's go ahead and pull another one. Oh, it's not even any better. All right, that's fine. Grab this. And we're going to flare this dude. Okay, so the wolves are showing up now. I didn't hit him, but that's fine. Oh, the cutscenes are making the torch go out. Yeah, it is. And that's some horse shit right there. They need to fix that. They never will, but they need to. All right, so let's go ahead and put this out. I can just chuck it. It's fine. Wait. Well, yeah, it's fine. What's this? Oh, I thought there was... Okay, I thought there was something else. Let's go ahead and let's...
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
And your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
If the tunnel is blocked, that's the end for Grey Mother.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
No. Not the only way through, but my only way through.
Soup!
I must be losing my mind. Smells like food cooking in here.
It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to make meals for. Please. Take some soup before you go.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. That's really very kind.
You gathered her food for her.
She was there at the tunnel, at the bus. I'm sure of it.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure, but she was there. She left me a sign, a word. Perseverance.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
She's telling me she won't give up.
And she
Maybe
wrote it
the
in
one
blood.
you want to.
Why write such a long name, though? It has to mean something more.
Why? Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
In blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place. Now it's mostly dead, like Milton. Maybe she's pointing you there.
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
By car, before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
Looks like I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
The Shoe Leather Express.
I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
I remember something. A farmhouse on the other side of town. That night, the memories are confused, but somehow I remember the farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Wait. Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
I don't understand.
In the bank, you'll find the answers. Now go.
Dementia. And that's not even a joke, because my wife's mother actually had dementia. And that's a worry of mine that down the road that we may have to face that, her and I. But you know what? Fortunately, we don't have that issue on my side of the family. So as long as my heart doesn't give out, we should be good. But it's actually a real thing that a lot of people have to go through later in life. So, you know, I always talk about triple digits, like live to be 100. Let me tell you something. If the mind goes or your body goes, sometimes it's more of a kindness to not live that long. You know what I mean? It's quality of life. So hopefully I have quality of life, you know, in my triple digits. All right, but what we don't want to do right now is go there. I want to go to this Milton supply cache and go to the St. Christopher Church. This is where they want me to go now. Is right down in here. So everything else is not yellow, but I could also get more stuff over here with highway robbery. Let's go to the church first, and we'll deal with the rest later. I got wolves in front of me, so we're gonna have an issue here. Hang tight. Yeah, necklace for the grave. I know. I've played this twice before. I know what the deal is. No spoilers, though, okay? For people who haven't played it. We'll just play it out. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start a fire and grab some more torches right quick. Let me, what kind of firewood do I have? I don't have much. I've got enough. We can pull some torches. That's fine. Let's go around here. Let's go inside here. Hey, sorry, chump. You're 70 and your mind is sharp, but your body can't keep up. Oh, trust me, man, I'm 55. I know the feeling. The older we get, the harder it is. I understand completely, man. All right, let's do those. That's... I'm going to leave one book for myself. Let's do that. Let's pull torches. I need to be able to get past these wolves. So bear with me. This is all I'm doing. Oh, wait. She gave me soup. I'm not hungry right now. But she did offer me soup. So I should probably be able to eat soup from now on. All right. These are crappy torches, but that's fine. Well, I don't have the, can I get into the bank? I don't have the key. Do I have I don't have the key, do I? Wait, what? Hang on. I have to go down here first. Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess we can. That's fine. We can go down there. It's okay. Yeah, that's all right. I wasn't going to. I'm looking for a pry bar, though. I bet you we'll find a pry bar down there. Let's go in here right quick. Right, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I remember now. It's only been 4 years, but I remember.
This stuff will come
Herbal tea's good. We might go a little bit longer today, guys. I kind of need to finish up my painting job before the wife gets home, but she's not going to be home till tomorrow afternoon, so I should be fine. Condensed milk, baby. Love it. Love it. That's 850 calories, and it's new. So that's great.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I'm not gonna eat. I'm not taking those. All right, let's do this. No coffee. I do have coffee on me, though. A lot of coffee. All right, it's gonna get dark. No, it's not gonna get dark soon. The lighting is weird. Yeah, Janet, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, I'm not going to take those. Carry weight. What are we looking at here? I'm looking at 65 out of 77. No, we're not going to do that. All right. So that went out. I think I want to go up top. A couple of you are like, you never go up top. I heard that wolf. He's right here. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. Told you I heard a wolf, yo. All right. Where's my pry bar? Where's my pry bar? This is good. Okay. Grape soda, tomato soup. Take the book. What's this say? Hidden cash note. I don't trust anyone anymore. People are getting desperate and the only... Sorry, my throat got the best of me. It's only been a few days since the power went out. I'm going to stash some supplies in a special place above town. You know what, near where we look at the stars together? We may need them before help gets here. Let's do it, boy.
Well,
Take it.
well.
Well.
What do we have here?
What do we have here is a stash right there. Milton supply caches. Probably has a key, too. I don't need that hoodie.
Lamp fuel.
I'll take the lantern fuel, because we're probably going to get a lantern down there. Alright. Let's get out of here. I think that's all I need. Now, the wolves are only buttholes whenever whenever you're hurting. Now drop down. Is that a deer? That's a deer. All right, let's go. I want some more cattails. But this is on hard mode, so we probably won't find much. Let's go this way. Rock and roll, everybody. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You know what? I'm not going to harvest. I've got 100 and something rose hips already. I don't need any more, I don't think. Because all it's going to be is like painkillers. It's not really going to be anything else. All right, Ian. Take it easy, bud. Okay, the question is, do we have to find the key? Or can I just walk in? Oh yeah, blood. Everywhere blood. It's a whole trail. Let's start in the truck. This is old school, so let's go ahead and go in the truck.
Seems to be dead. Engine won't even turn.
Well, you're in the passenger seat. How do you even know, dude? We'll go here. We're really warm right now. This is nice. Jump in here right quick, see if there's a key in here. Oh, there's a wolf right there.
Damn. Just like the truck.
All right. Here we go.
Holy shit. I think I can use this.
No key? Chewing on the old man, huh? I have a hatchet already, but maybe this might be a better hatchet. We'll check it out when we get inside. All right, there's a snare. I'll take that snare. Take the book. I may not do anything with that book, but we'll see. Hang tight. We got a blizzard coming in. There it goes. All right. Let's see if we can get... Probably on the backside. Work gloves. More firewood. We might be able to get in. I don't know if we can just get in. Should be open? All right. They locked it up in survival mode.
That's a bad sign.
That's a... I'm sorry. That made me laugh. There's a big bloody handprint on the door, and he goes, "That's a bad sign." Yeah, dude. You think? Let's go ahead and save our game right here. New save. Let's go story 1B. That's hilarious.
That scarf wrapped around your arm. Where'd you get it?
You're never gonna find her.
What did you do to my friend?
We burned them all, you know, in the old school. It was so easy. We just shoved them in there and locked the door.
You monsters.
It just happened. All the lights went out, the damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel. Brought the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't. People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out. All huddled together, scared and freezing. Oh man, I would like to have seen that. But we sure warmed them up.
You're a bastard.
That's about right. We put them all in the old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them. And then something happened to the lights. The power. It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. Smoke already did them in. She fought like hell to try and get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. Cut me, too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
Thing is, the way that they depict these convicts, guys, I grew
Where
up
did
with
you
these
see her
people.
after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one. Still had the knife. Yeah. Got me real good, you could see. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. And somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away. Whatever good it's gonna do her.
If you so much as hurt,
We barely clipped her wings. She wasn't hurt too bad.
not hurt too bad.
All right, she was bleeding. A bit.
You guys do know what I'm going to do, right?
No way out of here now.
Hang tight.
The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
There's my lantern and my pry bar. I
I
think.
told you what I know. Are you gonna help me or what?
It's an or what,
Pull
sir?
this knife out of me. It's stuck in deep, and I can't feel anything below my waist. I need it out.
You go after the old lady in the house, too? As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock.
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. The bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland. It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing. You know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live. You hurt my friend. Maybe even killed her for all I know. You scared an old lady half to death. You let all those people die.
Right in the liver.
A knife in the gut is the best it's ever gonna get for you.
No! Oh, you son of a...
He's got to go. He has to go. I've done it the same way every time. Screw this dude, man. Like I said, I grew up with people like this. You don't have his blood in your hands. You're fine. Ah, fuck you, Hobbs. I'll take the cash. Take that box key. Take that pry bar. Take this lantern if it'll let me. I need a lantern. Come on, yo. It won't let me take the lantern, guys. There should be... No, I guess not.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, pack's is getting kind of heavy. You know what? I'm going to sleep with him by my side. He won't start to smell for a couple of days, so we should be fine. If this was real life, I'd chop his ass up. Throw him in a bunch of different bags and separate him over the course of like 50 miles or something. I know that sounds kind of harsh, but if you're going to get rid of a human body, you need to like have some knife skills. And I have the knife in my pocket now. Let's grab that. Art imitates life. And life imitates art. That's all I'm going to say about that.
I could use this.
Oh, these trail boots might be cool, dude. They might be better than what I've got if I can fix them. Let's see. He had to go. Look, man. Psychopaths are psychopaths, and there's not really much you can do with them except put them out of their misery. It's nothing. There's my lantern, thank you. We're gonna cook some food up. If there's any food to cook. We're gonna crash here tonight. As long as he's not breathing, we should be okay. There's a ski jacket. I might want to fix all this stuff to make myself better. Give me a second here. Let's go and grab all the books so I can use that for firewood.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Shut up, Mackenzie. You killed him. Here we go. Utilities bill. Dear Mr. Barker, your account of Mainland Power Company is severely past due. Okay, well, that's fine. That's where they make fire.
We can always use more food.
That's a 43%. I'm not going to take it. I'll take that pot, though. 61% peanut butter? I'm going to take it. It's so many calories. What? Are you guys fighting over, like, a bunch of pixels? Are you guys arguing over a bunch of pixels? Don't do that. It's a video game. I'm going to do the absolute worst thing I can do. Would I do it in real life? I mean, it would depend on the situation, but probably not. We'll see.
This food.
Let's do this. You don't know. You don't know me. New dog food's good? Oh yeah, this is good. This is great. Let's go ahead and grab all this. I don't know what I can keep or what I'm going to eat, but let's just grab it all right quick. Okay, so that's good. Accelerant is amazing. Trash can. One rose hip. A single rose hip. All right, so let's go ahead and let's figure out what we're going to do with all this stuff. Hang on, give me a second. There's another candy bar. All right, so as far as durability goes, food-wise, we can light a fire. I need to boil water anyways, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and start that up. There's a storm brewing outside. I can't deal with that, so I'm going to keep that right now. Let's do this first. Light it. light a, I'm going to use the pack of paper matches. And then we light this up. That's fine. You do know me? Look, man, if anybody came from my family, you better hope they don't find the body.
Turned out pretty
Like,
well.
I'll give you an example. My mother and I had an argument last night. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't protect her with everything I've got. Because I would. Just because she didn't agree with what I do does not mean I don't love my mother. Because I do. With all my heart. Holy crap! How many freaking pots do I have on me? 5? That's kind of amazing. What can I cook, though? I got a lot of coffee. I mean, we don't have skills like we do in the regular world, so let's go ahead and let's just do some water. That's fine. I'll do 5. That's 2.5 gallons of water right there, guys. I got plenty of time for this. Let's go ahead and do this. Take a look at the durability on my food. Okay, so soda pops are easy, so let's drop this. No, I don't want to open it. See, it's trying to cook it right now. We're not doing that. Drop that. Drop this. Drop that. Soda pops we're going to use for our fuel. I've already got some tea made. Everything else is probably pretty good. I'm going to eat this. If I get sick, I'll get sick. Never look behind the curtain. Look, I'm not the Wizard of Oz, yo, but I'm about as close as it gets. Eat this. You don't know, Article, you don't know how many times I've thought about that, too. That I kind of feel like the Wizard of Oz, because you guys don't see my face very often. You only seen it a couple of times. We'll boil that. I'm just trying to, like, wait out the day. That's boiled dry. I'm going to grab 1 pot. Actually, I think I want 2 pots. Let's grab 2 pots. That's 5 pounds, though. That's a lot. All right, so, and then screw this. Actually, I need good torches. You just want to see behind the curtain? Look, man, I've already, look, like, Article and a few other people, they sported me a camera. I just gotta, I'm not comfortable with the way I look right now. So it's kind of hard for me. And also, I get nothing but bitching when it comes to where I put my camera placement. And it kind of bummed me out when I was doing it before. That's the reason why you guys don't see me. I'm going to have to wear sunglasses because my eye bags are terrible. They're horrible, dude. I know that Raptor, he wears sunglasses for the same reason. Because when you're staring at a screen for like 8 or 10 hours, your eyes just like, they go away. I've got some blue screen sunglasses, or well, blue light glasses that really help, but I might do something like that. What do you mean, no? You lost your ring? What ring? Your wedding ring? Ha ha! I got a story for you. So I was working in a restaurant, in a bistro, and we were taking out the garbage, and the bag caught my ring, and it went off into the dumpster with the garbage bag. I spent an hour digging through the trash and could not find my wedding ring. Dude. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, okay. Dude, no, oh, Schwartz ring. No, dude, I flat out, I lost my wedding ring and had to go home and tell my wife. She was not happy. But in the end, we went and bought another ring. Fortunately for me, it wasn't a diamond. It was a simple gold band. And I was like, screw this, man. Let's just go to Walmart and buy a $30 band. I'm cool with that. Or a $100 band. Are you cool with that? She's like, yeah, I just want to make sure you're wearing a ring. I was like, okay, that's cool. No, that's fine. I'm down. As long as you don't care about how much money we spend. And that's always been the thing, right?
I'd drink almost anything about
You're going to drink something in a second. Give me a second. I need the best of the best torches. Give me a second. So I've told you guys how my wife and I got married, right? While we're doing this, I can tell you the story. My wife and I had been dating for about 3 months at Mesa Verde National Park, and she was a widow, and I was a widower, and so we both lost somebody. And she looked at me one day and she goes, "Would you ever think about getting married?" I said, "Yeah. I mean, eventually, you know. I mean, she goes. I said, "What do you mean to you?" "Sure, of course." And so, I mean, yeah, I've thought about it. Of course I have. And so what we did was she goes, well, I don't know. I'm not from here, and I don't quite have my green card yet. I'm just on a visa. And I said, well, I tell you what, why don't we go down to City Hall and see what it'll take? And we can ask them questions. That's all we got to do is ask questions, right? Yeah, right. So what happened was, we went down to City Hall, and the lady at City Hall goes, "Sir, do you have your Colorado driver's license or ID?" I said, "Yeah." And he says to her, "Ma'am, do you have your ID?" She goes, "Yeah." She looked at both of them and said, "I can marry you right now if you want to." And the rest is fucking history. 17 years later, we're still married. Now, she did force me. Well, no, she suggested very strongly that we get married in a church, and we did about 3 months later. But yeah, it wasn't romantic. It was spur of the moment. We didn't have rings. The moment we got married, we ran down to the nearest jeweler, and I said, well, I only have this much in my bank account. And she goes, I only have this much in my bank account. Why don't we both buy the other one's rings? And then the diamond was so small, I told her, I said, look, I said, I'm going to get you a bigger diamond every year until you tell me to stop. Because right now we can't afford a big diamond. But every year on our anniversary, I'll buy you a new one. And on year 3, she told me,
I'd lay down right
that's good.
here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Here we go. The silicone wedding bands are great. I love them. But the fact that she told me after year 3, I'm good, I knew she was a keeper. Let's go for 3 more hours. So I get misty every time I tell that story. That is a wedding hack, by the way. For any of you boys out there who want to marry a girl, tell her I can't afford it right now, but every year I'll buy you a bigger one until you tell me to stop. Then you got to work your ass off to make sure that eventually she'll tell you to stop, dude. For me, it took 3 years. It might take you 10. But if it takes you more than 5, she's a gold digger, and you need to like probably let her go. To be honest. All right, let's go ahead and drink that. That's good. Let's go ahead and drop all of this. We're gonna take a half gallon, like I do. You can't wear your wedding ring on your job? Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. I have an allergic reaction to gold. Silver's not bad, but so I have to keep my wedding ring off my finger. I keep it on my desk. Unless we're going out or something. One day she asked me, she's like, why is your wedding ring not on your finger? I said, look at my finger. I said, I got an allergic reaction. She goes, so you're not cheating on me? I was like, no, of course I'm not cheating on you, weirdo. Of course not. That'd be dumb. Why would I do that? So obviously. If I'm going to do it, I'd be sneaky about it. Oh, somebody said that if you don't have that wedding band tan line, that girls can't tell that you're married. I said, I'll fucking tell them I'm married. All right, so there we go. So I have the bonus, and we don't want to lose it. So let's drop. I don't need the firewood, so let's drop that because we have that fire at Grandmother's house. So we're gonna drop this. Drop those. I don't need these. I did want to fix these, though. Let's see if we... Oh, wait, hang on. I've got this. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can go ahead and harvest that and fix these boots. You're allergic to all metals? Yeah. That's why the silicone rings are good for some people. Like, I'm allergic to gold. I don't know why. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to repair that. Silver and I get along great. I guess it means I'm not a werewolf. Now, is this better than what I've got? It is. A little bit. I think we're going to ditch his jacket. I'm going to wear this. That's better, though. And we'll go ahead and we'll take this one off the parka. We're going to drop that. Let's go ahead and fix that. Yeah, I'll do everything right. Like we're going way longer than I wanted to, but that's okay. That's okay. That's not as good as a wind side of things. That's better though. We'll go do that. We'll take this off. Let's see if this is better. It's not, so we're gonna drop that. Okay. I mean, it's better waterproofness, but I think we're okay on that. I think I'm all right with that. Let's go ahead and these are going to be better. So I'm going to wear those, and we're going to repair those. Right. If they care about you, they know, dude. It's not a big deal. I'm going to drop those. You just have to hang tight. You guys you have to come to an understanding is all. That's all. That's all it is. And I do try to be the best husband I can be. I'm not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but treat them right. And when they do something crazy, sit them down and actually listen. And then try to make it come true. That came out of Landman. I watched that show the other day, and I was like, that's some pretty good advice. When they do something crazy, sit them down, listen to them, and try to make it real. Whatever they want. So I don't know about these boots, though, dude. Yeah, no, we're going to drop those. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. We're at 99%. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of waiting around. I see a wolf in the distance right there. See that torch? I don't know if you guys see that wolf right there. I think it's a wolf. I could be wrong, but we got to go back to Grandmother's house. We have to go back and go to the bank, and then go to Grandmother's house. Let's go. We should be good. There's a wolf right there. coming my way. Let him hunt the deer. That'd be great. All right. Not looking too bad. So get jumped. We should be fine. I'm not overburdened and I'm not hurt, so I could just walk up to a wolf and scare him with the torch. We should be fine. We should be able to like power through this whole episode today, guys. And look, you guys wanted it early, so that's what I'm doing right now. So you were married for 25 years. Sometimes relationships just run their course and life happens. That is true. Sometimes your paths they separate. That is true. 100%. And that might happen down the road for my wife and I. I'm hoping not, but you know, you always hope for the best, prepare for the worst. You know, it does happen. And when it does, make sure you have an exit strategy. Gotta be honest, guys. I can do this job anywhere on the planet. I can play games anywhere on the planet, or I could do a content shift, and you guys might see me as homeless for a minute. And it wouldn't really make any difference because it would be content. And I would, if I had to do it on my phone, I'd do it on my phone. I'd just change it. Here we go. Here it is. There's a key. All right, there's Grandmother's safety deposit box. Let's take it back to her. As long as I can upload, that's all that matters. I'm not planning for it, but I always want to look at every opportunity of Exodus if I have to. You never know what might happen, man. Never know. All right, so let's go ahead and give this to her. Put this out. Did I not get this paper? Winter forecast. Heavy snow and record low temperatures expected. She won't like it one bit, but we need to check on her. Someone has to. I will take that. Add extra wood.
I managed to get into the bank, and
Did you find it?
here's the safety deposit box you asked for. I still don't...
Shh, please. Give me the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Jewelry? I don't understand. You said this would help me find her.
It will. Outsider, it will.
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie. These pearls were my lilies.
I didn't come across anyone in the farmhouse or bank that seemed like a Lily.
Lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you get confused? In your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I thought I was helping you.
It's okay. I don't think you're in any danger anymore. You should have enough supplies to last a while now. I'm sure help is on the way.
Now that I have...
Bye, Adele. Have a good sleep.
Lily's things.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
I needed the pearls to remember her, but Now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps. They can help you get out of Milton. The path through the mountains.
You mean there's another way out?
Yes. My Lily was a climber. That's what happened. Never mind that. Take the rope, the map, follow her path. It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains, north, towards Perseverance Mills.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider. Go out there and find your friend. And don't stop to think about Milton or Grey Mother again. We're of the old world. This new world is for the strong to survive.
Lily. Who was she?
You want to understand Lily's story? Man who fell from the sky.
I think I know enough about loss to understand why you wanted her pearls.
Then take them to Lily.
Lily's still here? In Milton? Why didn't you say so?
Go find her. Take the pearls and give them to Lily. And then I can rest in peace.
Ooh, give me some soup, lady. There we go. Now we're getting warmed up. Let's go ahead and grab all of the gear in the back room. Which is right. Whoop, not here. Right here. Here we go. Give me something good. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna shove these climbing socks on the outside and repair them. It's gonna be dark. We're gonna do this in the morning. I don't think I need that climbing rope, do I? Or do I? I don't think I do. Should probably boil some water. Map. Oh, I do have to. Yeah, okay, I do need that. Okay, we gotta go down there. We gotta go in here, though. One last thing, a grave marker. It's too late for me to mess with it right now. I could go to the church, I suppose. But we need... Methusela. Hobbs. Things. Stones, wolves, frozen corpses, bedrolls, containers, vehicles. And then... Oh wait, there's... And snares. Actions. Sprinting. Gotcha. And then... We should probably read this. We've already seen all this. I don't really need it to know. Field dressing your kill. Do a batch of water. That'd be a gallon. I'm going to keep one on me and leave the other one here. I just, it's extra 2 pounds heavy.
Drop something.
No, you're not. All right. Not yet, Janet. I'm working on it. Somebody convinced me to actually to wait until after we talked to that convict before we went over to the church. So we're gonna wait. Hang tight. I'm getting it. Just give me a second. And I think we'll go over the bridge too. I'm looking for matches, really, is all I need. Sleep for 2 hours. Bear with me. All right, we've been doing this for 3 hours, guys. Which was what I said I was going to do to wait. But I think we might be able to get this done in like 4 instead of 6. So I might be able to do this whole episode in 1. Let's go ahead and I'm going to drink that condensed milk. By waiting, you have to you go to that area anyway to put the pearls. Yeah, so I'm not backtracking. Yeah, it's exactly it. Yeah, it does. Except the weather's garbage. That's okay though. But did she put another soup in here? Can I get warmed up? No. Oh, bummer. That's fine. I can't talk to her either right now. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that cleared off when I went in and came back out. That's good. I am overburdened though. We need to drop some, like 0.40. We'll drop that for sure. And drink this. There we go. That way I can fight off those wolves. She's old and tired, dude. Okay, looks like we got a few wolves up top. Nothing. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. So, we got to go to this this graveyard here in place of pearls. It should be right here, somewhere in here. I forget exactly where it is. There's Lily. There it is. Gonna put out my torch. She was 16 years old. 69 to 85, right? Wait. Yeah, she was 16 years old when she fell to her death. That's messed up, dude. It's that immortality age, man, where you think that you're immortal. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I'll take that flare. That's great. Another flare. Wow. Oh, triple flare. Shut up. That's great. Nice. Well, let's run in here right quick, and then we'll go out back, and we'll get that cash. So give me a second here. Should you play story mode different than survival, or is it more of a guided survival playthrough? Well, Heyman, what they did was they created this before they created the survival mode. So then they expanded on the survival techniques and all the other stuff. So there's a lot of different things that are basic. I haven't done highway robbery yet. I'm going to do it. Okay, we're working our way around, Janet. There's a lot of different mechanics. So between the two, it's a whole different game, really. I mean, a lot of it is the same, but some of it is different. So it really depends. I don't need that. There's my matches. I'm looking for matches and accelerant. It's nice. I don't really care. I'll take another book. That's fine. What is this? Pastor's note. It's with heavy heart that I inform you that the Archdiocese's decision to withdraw me from St. Christopher's Parish due to lack of activity. Although there's never been more of a few of you in recent years. Your dedication to the church. Hang on. And support of my efforts will not be forgotten. Henceforth, the services will be available via Skype only. Oh. I can tell you how old this is when they say Skype instead of Zoom. Continued Latin lessons also. Please accept my apologies. God bless. Father Francis McGill. I can take that. That's fine. Another flare. Water bottle. I have the extra book, so I don't really care about that. It's just for fire starting is all. Alright, so we look on the map. Right here, there's some supply caches here. And then over here, it's what they call highway robbery. You found a note describing a possible location of emergency supplies near a bridge outside of Milton. I know where that is. I just got to go get it. Is the storyline a good prep for survival? It is to a certain extent. It really depends on what level of the survival game you're going to be playing. The top two are going to be Stalker and Interloper. So those are going to be way more difficult. I would suggest after this, going and starting on the lower levels to get used to the new survival mechanics, and then raising your difficulty up as you go, as you're more comfortable. All right, so we got plenty of matches, guys. I'm not even worried about this, so we're just going to go ahead and light that up. Just to keep the wolves off my butt. And this cache should be right here, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Isn't it here? Where is it? I thought it was right here. Oh, there it is.
Ah, here it is. This will keep the lamp burning.
Nice. Not bad. Let's go and drop what we don't need. Weight-wise, I need that. Let's go ahead and have a drink. I'm going to drop all this. I've got soda pop on me. I don't need all this. That's 10 pounds I don't need. There we go. All right, now we're heading out. I might snag a couple cattails along the way, just for extra food. Bye, Ellie. Oh, I'm fine. We're only going to take absolutely what I need, so it doesn't really matter. I could get out of here and end this in like 4 hours. So somebody asked me. They said, "Do you think you'll get through this faster because you've been playing the Long Dark for so long?" The answer is probably yeah. 30% faster, I think. I think I'll do it in 4 hours. We'll get another hour to go for the first one. Because once I hit Trapper's Cabin, part 2 will start, I think. And that's the bear hunt. Like I said, you guys had me hit this a lot earlier than I expected, so, which is great. I'm cool with it. I'm down, and we'll get it prepped for part 5. But I'm just looking for parts and pieces here. Painkillers are good.
Could end up being
I don't need that. I'm good. Cargo pants, baby. Those are better than jeans. Let's go ahead and do that right quick. Hang tight. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just throw that in the bucket. Now, are these... Oh, these are better. Much better. Yeah, they are. We'll wear those. Drop these. Fix these. Yeah, the Cougar kind of forced me to do something different. Because I mean, the Cougar... I mean, well, I wasn't paying attention at the end of the last episode with the Cougar run, and I died from cold. It was my bad. And then we tried to restart with the second chance, and what happened was a Cougar was right there and killed me. I just got frustrated. I was done. We are going to do it again, though. I want to fix my shoes. Actually, I don't need to. So... my gloves are okay. We'll keep that piece of leather, though. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and let's go. Oh, we got half a day left. Is there a moose in this game? I'm nice and toasty, so we're going to grab some cattails. I can always sleep in the truck if I have to. Episode 4? Okay. So they do exist. It just... okay, that's cool. Just so long as I'm aware. I'll keep my eyes open. We're only going to grab these. I don't need all of them. I just want an extra buffer with food. And fire starting. Because there's no skills in this in the story mode. So I have to use tinder no matter what. So, that's fine. Is that bear still over on the other side of the bridge? He should be, right? Okay, he just killed that rabbit, so that's good. How heavy am I? 4 pounds. All right. Nothing. All right. By the way, are there batteries in this game? I don't think there is, right? They added that later. All right. I expect I'm probably going to find a bear because it's my luck. I could be wrong. Now, I did say that I needed to get some more firewood for Grandmother's house, right? We could break some stuff down, I suppose, in the other buildings. I think I'll wait to do that. All right, so there's supposed to be a cache here, and I know exactly where it is. It's on the left-hand side going down to the river. If it's in the same spot that I remember.
Secret stash.
Yeah. This is not the...
Here it is.
Oh, that's it?
Hope I can still eat this.
Peanut butter? What? That was it? Oh, I remembered that. That's cool. I am so heavy right now.
This will come in handy.
Well, actually, let's do this real quick. It's going to go here and find the climbing area on the outskirts. Locate a hidden supply cache in the cave. Collapse taught Milton and the residents to be ready for the worst. Find collectibles at that point. They point you to cache locations. She actually needs more food, and she needs extra. We need food, and we need more firewood. All right, so there's a lot more here. Hang tight. I need an additional 9,000 calories, yo. Well, 8350, whatever. Snare a rabbit. Work through the survival school lessons. What's this? All right, hang tight. Yeah, I've got a pry bar. We got one when we went down to the other location. Did I just go backwards? I think I just went backwards. Hang on. We're going this way. More matches are great. Hang tight. Hold. All right, we're good. Yeah, I've got a pry bar. And a hatchet. I don't have a knife yet, but I do have a knife. That's not true. Ski boots. No, I'm not doing that. They're too heavy. They're not worth it. They're really, really good, but they're not worth it. They slow me down. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to see if I can peel off. Hopefully we don't have a bear here. If I do, I'm going to be screwed. There is a bear cave here. I don't see him, though. Yet. Hold. Let me see. Hang tight.
Thank goodness.
Summit soda's good. And that's solid. Open this up. We're gonna hit the cave, guys. Unless I get interrupted by that bear. I don't see a bear though. Unless he's right here. If he's right here, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be a dead duck.
Gotta go.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go through this cave because I'm supposed to go in the cave anyway, I think. We're going to wrap around and we're going to drop back down to where we were when we first started this episode. I'm going to drop back down to Grandmother's house, but I need firewood. I need food. I might have enough. I don't think I have enough. I might though. I just can't talk to her before I put everything where it needs to be. And I am exhausted, so we're going to crash out here in the cave tonight. But I don't have to go up a rope, so we're going downhill the whole way from here. So I won't have to worry about being overburdened. I can be overburdened. Because I'm going to be going down the hill. I might twist an ankle, but we'd be fine. Alright. Going to drop in, grab this. Nope. Grab that stick. Going to drop, do this real quick. Relight. Grab this. It might take me longer than 4 hours because I'm going to have to take another bathroom break in a second. Just because I got to pee.
You just lay down. Have a little sleep.
Been drinking too much coffee, guys. I apologize. It happens, though. Alright, let's go. Come on. Push it. We're exhausted. I'm going to go to the edge of this cave system before we crash out. And I'm going to go ahead and light a fire. Hopefully we find this cache, what we're looking for. That's 100% torch?
Here.
No, 42%. Not great. Alright, let's go this way. Here we go. And this says what? Pinnacle Peaches. Lost in the storm. I left with the others, but the storm turned bad and I couldn't keep up. Some turned back to see if they could wait out in the old church. I kept going, but I think I took a wrong turn. I'll backtrack in the morning and see if I can find their trail. We'll take that. Lantern fuel and some soda. That's great. I'm getting really freaking heavy, but we're also exhausted, so I'm full health, so I'm not too worried about that. I got plenty of liquid on my person. I'm gonna crouch in here, grab the sticks in the way, and all the coal. Get up, son. There we go. All right, this is where we want to be. Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing, dude? Like you're irradiated or something. What's going on with this guy? It's another bedroll. I don't need another bedroll, but that's cool. Oh, it's just the sun.
Hope nobody needs this.
68%. Matches. Granola bar. I thought there was supposed to be something in here. Let's go ahead and crash out for the night, guys. So we don't need to worry about food or anything else, but I do want to... Actually, let's do this. Let's start a fire. I need more torches. We're almost out. I'm going to use one of my 3 accelerants to make that fast. We're going to add that book. Nah. I got 5 sticks. We're going to let that sit for a minute. I've got plenty of hydration. I don't think I have to worry about that. So I've got like freaking 7 soda pops. I don't have to worry about that or food. We're good. I've got way more than I need. So we're going to hydrate this way. That's a smart thing. And then I don't want to use up too much of my fuel. But I don't need all of those cat's tail heads. Let's drop 9. Let's bust down all the torches I've got that I don't need. So that one can go. This one. Well, they do that? I didn't know that. We're going to bust all these down. I'm going to throw them back in the fire. And then we'll pull new torches out of there. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Shoot. You know what, though? Let's go and add these 5. And we're going to add 1 coal, too. I'll break down things inside the other cabins to get the fire what she needs. Let's go ahead and let's take these torches. How many chapters would I say I've done in this playthrough? This is their very first one on 2025.
Too heavy.
In 2021, I did all of them. You can find them on my channel. But yeah, I did them all. We're gonna do them again. You guys asked for it, so that's what we're doing. I'm just doing what you guys asked me to do. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. It looks like it's going to be, this first episode is going to be fairly popular. That's good. So far, I'm pretty happy with the results of what I'm seeing. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit that those notification buttons, man, go ahead and do that. So, because I'm going to be playing this all the way through for the next few days. All right, so that's going to go. I got 1 more torch I can pull. All right, that's going to. Okay, we're going to sleep right next to this little butthole. You know what I'll do? I'm going to grab this. I'm not going to use my old bedroll. I use the one that's least effective. 24%. We're going to use that. There we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and crash out for 9 hours. And guys, I'm going to need to use a restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Bear with me. Okay, guys, I'm back, and so Rick says, I don't know why people are so afraid to hit the like button. It doesn't cost you anything. And Arkel says, it's a scary button. And that song, Nemesis, was a scary song. So I don't blame you. It's fine. But if you want to hit that like button, that'd be amazing. I'd really appreciate it. In the meantime, guys, let's go ahead and transition back over. And we're going to go ahead and go back in. Hopefully you guys can see that. I did remember to switch the transition this time. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some soda pop because I need to hydrate. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and hydrate. I don't want to use too many calories because that's why I'm using the soda pop. I know I won't get sick off of it. It's freaking sugar water and caffeine. The rest goes to Grey Mother. And we're just going to wait until morning. I'm going to finish up that MRE, though. And that's 500 calories, though. I really shouldn't do that. Let's go ahead and let's see what we got. I think we're set. Okay, it is midnight, though. Let's go ahead and crash for like 4 more hours. And then... Oh, nope. It's not quite... Okay, find the climbing area. I'm not going to do that, man. Because we want the extra supplies for Grey Mother. One last thing, return to Grey Mother. I'm going to do that later. The hidden supply cache in the cave. I thought I did. Where is that? See on the map. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Wait, down here. Wait, no. Wait, what? What cave? Is it here? Oh. I'm in there. That's where I'm at, yo. And then we also have this one, too. Oh, here it is, in the cave. Wait, what? It's from the shortwave radio tower. It's southeast of there? I don't know what cave they're talking about. I thought this is where I was at. Okay, well, I'm not sure where this is at. If anybody knows, let me know. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more hydration working. Am I out of soda? No, I've got 2 more. Okay. I also have coffee, but we're not going to deal with that right now. It's still dark. The cave by the river. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's wait until it gets light. We're going to be cold, but that should be fine. The one by the rabbit pond, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll pick this up. All right. All right, so we'll drink the rest of this. Like I said, I can cook up a bunch of freaking teas if I need to at Grey Mother's to give her the calories she needs. Which is probably what I'm going to do, to be honest. Right. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do. I did not know, but I do now. So let's go ahead and grab all this firewood we can get. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and drop down. I just never go in that cave. What we're going to do is go here. There won't be any cache here, I don't think. There is in the game, normally in the survival game, there's a cache right here. But we're not going to, we won't find that here today. It's story mode. All right, so the question is, how do I want to get down this? Right here. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, shut up. Don't be a butthole. Down we go. Rock and roll. Bippity boppity boo. Just like I left you when we so the down plane is right there. I did drop that rabbit on the way through here. There might be a wolf here, so I got to be careful. I still want to gather as much firewood as I can because we owe her some firewood. I'm not going to break anything down, but at least not till I get inside. We do have a wolf in front of us, so we got to be careful about that. Let's do this. I have plenty of matches, so I'm not worried about that. You've got that deer right there I could harvest, and it's really not that cold. I actually could. So it's either extra food for Grey Mother or keep the firewood for her box. I think I'll keep the firewood. I think we're going to do that. Because that deer has been eaten, so it may not have anything on it. Yeah, it's 2.5. That'd be fine. That'd be like 1,000 calories, but I think we're just going to keep going. I've got enough food on me I think I can cover. I'm pretty sure. If my math is right, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So we're going to drop down here. And I could climb this, but we're not going to do that. And then to the left over here is the cave you're talking about. Is it there? Or is the next one over? That's the next one over. All right, cool. Because I would like those nice boots. And we'll grab these rose hips, though. Oop. Put it away. Put it away. There we go. Okay, that's good. Solid. And then this guy. All right, temperature's still looking good. After dying yesterday, I don't want to... From weather. I've died from weather. Who dies from freaking weather? Not me, but I did. Shame on me. I'm better than that, dude. I'm so mad at myself, you don't even know. I was so mad at myself yesterday that my mother and I got in an argument, which is dumb. This is the cave you're talking about, right? Where's that cache they're talking about? Oh, there it is. There it is. Give me something good. It's blue rock.
There you are.
MRE. Okay, ear wraps. That's amazing. I will wear those ear wraps. Thank you so much. Oh, I already put them on. I'm at 31 degrees above. It's not terrible. Oh, I used to get lost in blizzards all the time, like 6 years ago. I don't do that stuff anymore. I can see the signs coming. But the cold just got me. I didn't even notice. I was talking to you guys in chat and I was not paying attention. That's what happened. And it's my fault. Because I want to entertain you guys, right? I would like to be entertaining and interactive in the group. And sometimes I shouldn't be. Sometimes I should be more focused on the game than on you guys' comments. That's what happened. And then I decided that we were going to try to cheat death one time, and the cougar killed me again. So I was like, I'm done. So we're going to do that cougar revenge run again. But I was 80 days in, yo. 80 days. Oh well, it didn't matter. It's fine. I'll hate my life, for a minute, but it's fine. And then I went off and I got into an argument with my mother, and I should not have done that. So, Mom, if you're listening, I apologize. Just be nice next time you come over to the house, okay? It almost sounds like a Jewish son and his mother talking. Now, I love my mom. She's a little bit overprotective, but that's okay. All right, so we're good. So, let's see if I got enough firewood. I don't know if I did or not. That coal is pretty good, and those sticks are pretty good, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Wait, what's this? Okay, I thought I saw prints. Okay, here's a pro tip, guys. Here's a pro tip for anybody who is new to the game. If you look at the snow, you can see you have your own footprints, but also the animals leave footprints too. If you see a wolf footprint or a deer footprint, or a rabbit footprint, they all leave footprints, okay? So and also in real life too. I mean, you can look on the ground and learn to be a tracker. Be a tracker and track the animals that are around your area. Like right now, I don't see any wolf prints. I think I'm okay. But I did hear a wolf in the distance. Listen for where they're howling. And if you see prints, get a torch out. Because you're going to need it. Like, I know I have a house cat that's coming around my chicken coop every single freaking day in real life. And I was going to say I was going to trap him and give him to the animal control in town, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think he's gonna eat the squirrels and the other things that are around. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's go ahead and drop all of this, and then all of these. That's still not enough. What about those? What about this? Okay, so that saved it. Let's see what we got going on here. So as far as that goes, I'm still lacking 15 and change, 14 and change. So let's see about the calories. How many calories do I have here? Me hunting is not a big deal. I can hunt. No, doesn't matter. I'm fine. I can hunt rabbits. Okay, let's do this. Let's go with that. This one. Let's see where we're at there. Okay, so the food is there. All right, so all I need is fuel now. All right, so everything else I've got on me, and that was way more than I needed probably, which is fine. So I've got 13 cattails. I've got the summit soda. Let's drink that. Well, no, I'm not going to chop up cedar. We're going to do something different. Hang tight. Cougar leaves footprints on your soul. Well, you can hear that cougar a long time before it actually hits your soul, bro. I get what you're saying, though. All right, we got all the meat, all the food we needed for Grey Mother. Let's go ahead and let's get some more firewood. Let's go here. I've got an idea. And I might need hydration and food for myself. Let's go here. Drop in. The squirrels and mice will eat your chicken food up in a heartbeat. They got to get into my coop first, Rick. Okay. By the way, I'm going to pause this game right quick because now okay. I know that you guys are not interested in my chickens, right, in real life. But let me talk about this right quick. So what I've noticed. Have you guys ever seen a video of how they used to make wells? Like water wells back in the old days, how they would do like a circle of bricks, and they would build that up on the top, and then down below they'd have a guy with a pickaxe, and he would dig out underneath. And what happened was they would mortar with brick and mortar the well in a circle on the top, and the guy down below is digging out underneath, and it would drop it down, and then eventually they would hit water. And that's how, if you see these wells and you're like, how did they do that with this circle of bricks and mortar? This is what they did. They would build a circle, okay? And then underneath, the guy would dig out with a pickaxe and a shovel, and they'd haul the dirt out from up to the top, while the guys on top are building a mortar circle. Okay, I have a point. I have a point. Just bear with me. Okay. And then what would happen is that whole circle would drop and then eventually when they got deep enough, they would. Sounds like the movie The Ring. Anyway, so what they would do is they they eventually they'd hit water, and then they'd have their well, right? And so but the whole point is that whole brick and mortar circle would drop because they're digging it out underneath as they're building it up on top. Okay, that's how they make wells in the old days. All right, and if you had like a cistern pipe, you could just like drop it and lock it in, and it's really simple these days, right? But in the old days, they'd have to do it like brick and mortar style. Okay, so my whole point is this: my chickens have been fucking doing that same shit. Their coop has dropped 6 inches since I put it on. I put it on flat ground. Okay, and what they've been doing is they've been digging their little nests so they can cover themselves in dust, which is what they do, and they've been digging out the coop, and the coop has dropped 3 inches since I freaking put it on, and now I've got this fucking coop. Sorry, my language. I've got this chicken coop that is like 3 to 6 inches deeper than it should be, and they are actually protecting themselves because I've got this underwire place where they can be, and they are actually dropping the level of the coop because they're digging it out themselves. How weird is that, smart ass chickens? Well, chickens do dig a hole. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Okay, chickens do dig a hole because they want to dust themselves, right? They want to the dust helps them with any vermin in their feathers, and so that's what they do. That's what they do. It's their nature. It's fine. I'm cool with that. But what I didn't expect was for them to drop down the level of my freaking chicken coop by 3 inches, and I can't get the damn door open now. I had to dig my own way in just to get the door open so I can feed them every day. Weirdos. Love them, but they're weird. Put it on patio stones. No, I'm happy with it because what this also does is it keeps the predators out because they're dropping it down underneath. If the predators try to dig, they can't dig because the coop is already 3 inches underground. I don't want flat pavers. I'm happy with what they're doing. I'll dig my own way in. It's fine. I'm good, man. I'm gonna keep my chickens the way they are. They're happy. I'm happy. I'm good. And I do have some flat pavers, but I'm not or tiles. They're not pavers. They're tiles. But it keeps the predators out, which is kind of cool. They're helping the predators get in by digging holes near the fence line. Mine are literally... Sorry, I'm blowing up my mic. Mine are literally digging the coop down into the ground. It might rot my coop. That's fine. I'll build a new one. I don't care. I know what I need now. I didn't know what I needed before, but I know what I need now, so I'm fine. I'm not worried about that. There it is. Also, Pickle, I don't know. Is your water freezing on in your coop right now? Did you hear what I said about what I do every morning? I make a porridge a hot water porridge for my chickens every morning until the water in their coop can thaw out. So all right, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I'll grab that just in case. All right, let's go ahead and put this away. You have a heated bowl for the winter? My heated bowl, I'm so afraid that it's going to catch fire that I'm afraid. It's right up against my house, dude. I'm so afraid that I'm going to lose I'm going to burn down my house again. Somebody said wrap it in electrical tape. Put it on skis? I could. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that might be a thing. All right, let's see if this is enough for grandmother. I got to get out of here, man. We've been doing this for 4 hours. I thought I could get out before 6, but I didn't. I might not be able to. Is that enough? No. Well, poop. You might not be wrong. I may have to bust something down. Hang tight. I'm getting tired, though. Let's go back inside. My guy's getting tired. A heated dog water bowl.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, maybe a good idea. Do I have another food? Not yet. There's the boots. There's the mountaineering boots right there. So for those of you that told me that I might not get them, let's crash out. No, the house cat's been trying to get through the front door by pushing on the top of it, but she can't get in. She won't be able to. She's too big. I think I've seen that cat before. She's a big old tabby, and I don't think she can get in. I just don't think she can. I've shooed her off a couple times, but as far as I'm concerned, she can go ahead and she can try to eat, all the other animals that are around. I'm just gonna let her be. She's another layer of protection, really. Because if a big animal comes around, they're gonna go after the cat, or they're gonna go after the small birds that are around. I've got like 30 small finches that just hang out, looking for scraps. So I assume that's a layer of protection, like a force field. It might confuse the predators. I don't know. We're gonna see. I haven't lost a chicken yet. All right, so we can go drink. We got to get out of here, man. I got to finish up Grandmother, but we got to get out of here, man. Hydrate again. Bear with me. All right. We're just going to eat all the cattails. Unless I've got something else I can eat. I don't think I do, though. This is all liquid. Let's go ahead and eat these. Well, we live in the high desert, so I mean, once the sun hits the water bin, and also I've got that dark brown canvas tarp. It warms up the coop. So the upper, I have two water bins. The upper water bin, it thaws out really quick. The lower one, not so much. It's like 5 gallons. But by 2 o'clock in the afternoon, they have water. But I always give them hot water in the morning. And they always have a hot water porridge. Whatever I've got in the pot. I mean, it could be oats one day. It could be barley. It could be corn. It could be rice. or a mixture, or in any sort of mixture of meats I have in the house that that are left over that I'm not going to eat. They get all kinds of good stuff. My chickens are spoiled, and they return that by giving me all their eggs. I haven't lost any. I got 3 to 4 eggs every single day, no matter what. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going back up into the hills and get some more firewood. Time capsule mode. What's that? Oh, go back to an older version. No, I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. I mean, it sounds interesting, but no thanks. Come on, go up, dude. What the hell? Every time I hit the shift button, I stop. That's weird. Okay. Up we go. Can I get up? There it is. There it is.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nothing else, huh? All right, here we go. Temperature's going up. That's great. We should be good. Nope, you're not going to drop anything, my friend. You're going to go ahead and we're going to collect all the firewood we can, and we're going to go back down below. I'll take that birch bark. Oh, we don't have birch bark tea in this, do we? They didn't make that back in the day, did they? Loving this. I think I'm good, but I want to make sure I have it plenty. So let's go ahead and let's continue on. One more limb and we'll get the heck out of here, I think. Although it sounds like we're going to have a blizzard here in a second. Maybe I don't want to do that. All right, let's split. No, I got one coming. Let's go. We gotta go. We're out of here. I can hear it. Where'd you go? Where's the out? Is this the out? No. Uh-oh. I don't get twisted. Don't get it twisted. Shit. I got turned around. My snare? No, but we can. There. Just wanted me to place it, right? We are very heavy. I have to catch one? Well, too late. I already put it down. I might come back later. There are rabbits there. I can come back in the morning. If I can get back to Grandmother's house before we have an issue here, we should be fine. All right, down we go. Come on, there it is. There it is. Oh, I don't have to pick them up. I just have to catch them in the snare. So if I do catch one tonight, then it'll count without having to go back. That's better. Right, but I've got a blizzard coming, and it's going to get really, really, like, blindingly cold in a minute. It's coming. I can hear it. There we go. Drop all of this in here. And that guy. Is that enough? Okay, so I think we got that, right? I don't understand. What is this? What am I missing? Let's go back inside right quick. Let me see. I think I got all that done. That's nothing. Okay, we got Grandmother done. So I'm set, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're going to go talk to Grandmother again, I think. Oh, look at that. Now all of a sudden I've got a nice Mackinac jacket. And I have the boots. But what if I finish the rest of this, though? Maybe we crash out for the night. It's taking me longer than I thought it was gonna. All right, that's fine. Rose hips. Let's see, vehicles, birch bark. Oh, it will let me do birch bark tea. I did not know it. They added that. That's kind of cool. What am I looking for here? Let's go ahead and see if we can read some books, maybe, huh? I hate to drop all this, but we're gonna. Right. Yeah. No, I was looking for the side quest, but it's confusing because like this shows me that I need to look at something, but there's no exclamation point on any of these. So what I should do, I guess, read the books. I suppose that's what they want me to do. I'm not really sure, to be honest, but I'm not seeing the books that I have. They're not here. Once they're here. See, they're not there. I don't understand. Where are my books at? You know, Pickle, I don't know. I was gonna, but I don't think I'm going to because like right now, I can't find all the books that I have on my person. I'm not seeing them at all. So I don't know where they're at, to be honest. They say I have 2 books on me, but I don't know when it says, it says examine the sewing primer, examine field dressing your kill. They're not readable. Where are they? Because if they're oh, there it is. I can't drop that, right? If they're not readable, then what am I supposed to be doing? Okay, look, this is my question, okay? So it says, the basics of survival, snare a rabbit, and work through the survival school lessons. What is this? Find the collectibles that teach you important survival lessons. They go in collectibles, so they don't weigh anything. Okay, so I'm missing a bunch of books, I guess. Okay, that's going to be that's a non-starter for me. I'm not going to do that. So that's a negative. That's an absolute no. I'm not going to waste our time on this. Fuck that. Screw that. I'm done. Pardon my language, guys, but I'm done. I thought she was going to give me some more soup. I just have to find them. Got it. Okay, well, we're going to crash out for the night. We've got 2 more cattails. Not even an issue for me. Because this is all calories right there. Although I should boil some more water. Let's do that right quick before we go to bed.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, no, I guess you're not supposed to read them. You just have to pick them up. I didn't know that. I probably missed a couple because I didn't realize that was the thing. It's fine. We're good. I'm solid. No worries. It's going to crash out for 4 hours. That's going to be 400 calories. Not yet, Janet. I wanted to make sure I had everything done before I talked to her. It looks like we're going to get boots and a Mackinac jacket.
Energy is just
which would be great.
severe.
We'll leave out in the morning.
I could eat a horse.
All right. It's daylight. We're almost out. If I don't drink something right now, let's drink some coffee. Get us our calories back up. We'll grab some cattails on the way out, but I got to talk to grandmother right
Need to
quick.
eat soon.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call this good.
I found Lily, your daughter. She has her pearls now.
They were the last gift I gave her on her 16th birthday. She wanted to leave Milton, to be free. She had grown up here in the mountains, a climber. She wanted to leave, to summit all the tallest peaks on Great Bear. I was afraid to let her go. Fought bitterly. And she left.
Sounds like me and my parents.
She died out there. In the mountains. In the wilderness.
Losing a child is...
It's like losing your own life. You have a kind heart, Mackenzie. But it's a heavy one. Go. Find your friend. Use Lily's climbing gear and her map. And maybe then her death won't feel so empty.
Thank you. I'll come back for you.
No, you won't.
You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
All right, so I should be able to get the mountaineering boots. Yeah. And the Mackinac jacket. That's cool. Do I get a pot? Do I get like a little bit of soup? Can I get some soup, lady? All right, so the Mackinac jacket is not as good as that. And not as good as this. Really? Let's repair that and see what we get. Hang tight. Hold. Hold. All right, 100% Mackinac is better. So we're going to wear that. We're going to dump this. But is it better? Let's see. Wind resistance is 3.6. Same as that, but warmer on the outside. I wonder if I should take this off and take that off and wear this one on the outside. And wear this on the inside. I don't think that this ski jacket can actually compare. Okay, so it does. It's -2 on the sprint versus -4 on the sprint here. So guess what? I'm dropping this Mackenzie jacket, and we're gonna wear this. It's going to save me a little bit of sprint. Okay, so let's go ahead and, as far as these boots go, oh, that's way better, dude. I'm at 34. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna harvest this for the leather. All right, I lost my carry, but that's fine. I lost my bonus.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I lost that. That's fine. No worries. We're good. Let's go ahead and let's go with coffee, and we're gonna head the heck out. I've got some cattails on me, I think. No, I don't have any cattails on me. So I don't think I have any food on me either. All right, so we're just gonna have to like suck it up, Buttercup. I know I got cattails on the way, so we're gonna go ahead and go. Real quick. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to go. I was going to do some more of the side quests, but I don't think I'm going to. Let's get out of here. We're going to call this good. I can do this in 4.5 hours, maybe 5 hours at most. Which shaves off an hour off my old time. We could stick around here forever, but I'm not going to do that. Because I have to finish my paint job today before the wife gets home. So you guys, I'm splitting my time now between what I got to do and what I want to do. But I do want to say thank you very much to everybody who's come in. And hung out today. Been a lot of people, man. Okay, we're not doing this. No, screw that. They're crying out, little pig, let me in. I'm saying not by the hair of my chin and chin chin. Mr. Wolf. Kiss my butt.
Something to eat.
You do need something to eat, but you don't have a bonus right now, so you can go screw yourself, because I'm not going to deal with you. We will fill our belly if I can right here. All right, so there's some soda pop, some more soda pop. That is 500 calories. We're going to do that right now. I made all this coffee before because I want to be able to make sure that I can. There's another flare shell. If I can get to it. Another flare shell.
I think I can use this.
And a stem. All right, the stems are going to really help me in a minute. So we're not hurting on health, but it's going to help me with my getting up and down these ropes. Another flare shell. We're going to drop everything that we don't need right now because I got to get down that rope. I can't even get on the rope if I'm too heavy, so give me a second.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, no, you're hungry now. We're going to eat that right now. 96%, that's great. That's good. Hold. 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 All right, I think that's everything that's in here. We are warm. That's a good thing. Let me grab this cowl and see if that's going to help me at all. Let's go ahead and... I can't repair it. I don't have any cloth. I kind of want to keep that, but probably not. Let's go ahead and drop it. All right, so what do I got going on here? Let's go ahead and let's drop what we don't need. I need to drop 16 pounds. How much water do I have? Weight-wise. Oh, wait, that's that's 11 pounds. So we don't need that at the moment. And then this is 2.5. I've got this extra bedroll. Drop that, mother sucker. I don't need that. I don't need these. That's for sure. No. No. I want that knife, dude. You're out of your freaking mind. Okay, let's go here.
Eat anything right about now.
And I don't need... Well, I might need that later, but I don't think so. We're going to drop 3 flares. It's £1.50 pounds. Drop that. Drop. Durability-wise, let's go ahead and drop 2, 4, 5 of our torches. 6 of our torches. That's 3 pounds. All right, I'm under now. All right, so guys, this is what we're going to do. You ready to rock and roll? Let's go. Let's freaking hit it, dude. No, Janet, you know what? People don't want to talk. They want to watch. They don't want to talk. It's cool. I'm not hurt. I'm not hating on them. It's cool.
I have a bad feeling I'm never going to see this place again.
You probably won't. All right, let's go. Down the hill we go, guys. Who do you love? Who do you love? The frick?
So much.
What was that? That was bullshit.
Hell? I guess that rope was older than it looked.
Really? No afflictions. So it broke the rope, and we didn't get anything except this stupid t-shirt. All right. I forgot about that. There will be a wolf here. They changed that in the survival side. Thanks for joining in. Looked up because I haven't really been paying that much attention except for the comments every now and again. And then you looked and was really nobody else was talking. Yeah, I mean the chat rate's 4 right now. It was 1, but thank you for chatting. That helps. All right, so we got to get back up. That's fine. It's a whole different trip than the survival side. In the survival side, they don't have wolves anymore here. But on the story mode, I think they do. I think I got to deal with the wolves. Or a wolf. See a bunny rabbit. There's the other rope. We're going to catch this cave right quick. Get the matches that are in here.
I can always use more food.
There we go. Painkillers. I'm not overburdened, right? 53 out of 66. That's good. All right. Go back. Why? Stop. What? Go back for what? Go. You got to go the other side so you can see Methusela. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What other side? In here? On this map? Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay, I missed him. You're right. I got him. Oh. See, I missed him the last couple times I played. Oh, cool. Neat. Yeah, I know I missed him last time. That's kind of cool. I'm going to grab his coffee.
So, we meet again.
This what you do? Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense of them. I am an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before. We've sinned. Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Not religion. Redemption.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning. The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's. The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
Dun dun dun.
I'm no hero. I'm just looking for someone. Doing my best to survive in the meantime.
Perhaps. Yet you take the role of the avenging angel, choosing who will live and who will die.
Avenging angel? What? You talking about the convict? How do you know about that?
Was it easier to do it, thinking nobody would ever know?
The guy was a killer. If I let him go, he'd have killed again. Or worse. I did the world a favor by putting him down.
You might have. But die by the sword could be a tough philosophy for a civilization that's just been undone.
Look, we've lived through lots of power outages, and the thing is, the lights always come back on.
You might dispel the darkness at times, but the light is never coming back.
Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
You keep your luck, stranger. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
That's freaking cool, dude. You know what, though, old man? I'm going to steal your freaking rabbit. It's cooked. I just got to get to it. Ah, where is it? I don't want to burn myself. Come here. I'm going around the other side. Ha-ha! Eat it! Nom, 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 nom. Thanks for the rabbit, old man. Gotta go. Hey, and also, thank you, Janet, for telling me that he was there. I guess I've missed him several times. All right, let's go. Now, the question is, coffee or stim? I'm thinking coffee. Let's drink some coffee. Yeah, thanks, Janet. I appreciate it. Nobody else ever told me that before. One more. Up we go. XD7, man. Coming in with the wisdom. Killing convicts, stealing old men's rabbits. This is the long dark indeed. You are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. That's hilarious. I love it. All right, let's go. Over the wood, over the hill and through the woods to Trapper's house we go. All right. Catch all the cattails on the way, because I'm going to need them, because I got no food. I got one beef jerky. I'll eat that right now. Do I have any more soda pop? I do. Let's drink that. And that's cool. And I've got one more, I think. One more or two more? One more. All right, that's 250 calories and hydration waiting on me. Right, I haven't played this in 4 years, guys. So, I mean, but I also didn't, I never knew he was there. Like, I never came across him before. So, if you guys know where Methusela is, in all these new different, I know he's going to be over at the dam. He moves around quite a bit. Oh, gosh. It's warm. I could use this meat, huh? Probably. Crow feather. Crow feather. I don't know if I need these crow feathers, but we're going to grab them. And I think I'm going to try to... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We're going to try. Are we good? I got it all. I got the hide. I got the guts. We're gonna drop this inside the cave. I'll come back for it later, maybe. I doubt it though. The storyline's probably not gonna let me, but we're gonna try. Don't we have to come back to the old man? All right, guys, we're getting close to the end of this, and I busted like an hour and a half off my time before. I guess we're gonna go ahead and just do like a chapter at a time, because I feel like I can do this faster than normal. So, I mean, hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. I've got over 400 views right now already. Kind of cool. If you haven't hit those notification buttons, do it. I'm gonna go ahead and play the whole thing. Right, the trapper's they're like a deep one, yeah, I know, because of the bear. So we're about ready to finish this as soon as I get to the trapper's cabin. You guys know what's going on, if you've played it before. And we'll start tomorrow with the with part 2, the chapter 2. You know, Plow, I'm enjoying myself. I really am. Even though the whole thing is a little bit different than what I'm used to. It's been fun. I'm having fun. And we're getting close to being to the end of this chapter, but this is not bad for 4.5 hours. I'm okay with it. So far, so good. We got 3 more chapters after this to go, and you guys wanted it early. What I might want to do is try to speed run it down the road, but right now I'm not going to worry about that. All right, here comes the cave. I want these rose hips. Rose hips. Painkillers, guys. On the off chance I don't have any down the road. But I don't think I have to worry about that, because we have so much loot. Even out on the hard... This is on hard, guys. This is the hardest version they've got. And I'm burning through this, like, really fast. So, I mean, like... I played on normal before, and it took me 6 hours. After so many years, I'm playing it on hard, and I do it in, like, an hour and a half under. We could try to speed run this. I just had to refresh my memory. We could probably get it down to like 3 hours, I think. I could probably do it in 3. If I really, like, push myself. Next time I can do all the side quests. I mean, we could. But if I'm going to speed run it, I won't do that. But maybe. Grab all this. We're going to drop this at the trapper's cabin because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Or I can use it. It's probably a perpetual fire like the other ones. Who said that? Hang on. Jennifer Malloy says that hard version isn't that hard from what I understand. It's not compared to like Interloper or modified Interloper. It's not. Like, it's way easier than I expected. The first episode is the shortest. Well, tomorrow then might be a little bit longer, because I don't expect the wife home until after 5 p.m. my time. So in the morning, we're gonna do the second episode, because it's gonna be. I have plenty of time for that, so long as I get my stuff done tomorrow or today, before she gets home. I gotta sweep the floor. I gotta do a bunch of stuff, dude. I gotta polish up the paint job. But for the most part, I think I'm gonna be okay. And then the following day, my mother's supposed to show up, but I don't know. I pissed her off yesterday, so she may not. We'll see how it goes. And for all of you who have parents, you know, if they can't be polite in your house, you have a choice to make. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Shoot the gun. Shoot the gun. Shoot the gun. Shoot the damn bear. Yeah. All right. There we go. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the end of the episode 1. So that was the end. He's like, shoot the damn bear. Shoot the damn bear. And I did. So what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave you here at 4.5 hours. And we're going to go ahead and deal with episode 2 tomorrow. So hopefully you all are going to be here. You guys were amazing today. I cannot believe that you, like almost 90 of you showed up to watch the first episode of the Long Dark Storymode Wintermute 2025 Hard Mode, Chapter 1, Episode 1. Now, the spear's stupid. The mechanics are bad. That's why they didn't put it in the main game. So anyway, but we got there, guys. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to leave that be right now. And then tomorrow at either 8:30 or Eastern Standard Time, it would be either 10:30 or 11. I'm going to go ahead and I'll go live. And then you guys can you guys can hang out, and we can do episode 2. Might be a longer live stream, is what I'm thinking, because hunting that bear with that spear is a big pain in the ass. So guys, be aware. I will get frustrated. I might die, but I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. I've done this twice in a row. This is the 3rd time, even though it's like over the course of 10 years. I think we're going to be okay. Are they bringing venison? Oh, venison. Yeah. So guys, if you want to come by and watch, hit notifications on there. Hit that bell so that you guys can know when I'm going to go live. I don't know if it's going to be 8:30 or 9. It'll depend on when I get up. It depends on how hard I push myself today to finish up, so my wife, when she gets home, to clean up my house, because I need my wife's place to be set when she gets home in the afternoon. But it's only going to be like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6 at most. In the meantime, guys, thank you very much for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. As I always say, I am my usual me, you be your usual you, and we will see you in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all.